I'm not even gonna ask why we're listening to this. What the hell? I don't want to hear that one either. I figured it was you, Ginty. I figured it was you. Yo. What's up, guys? Hey, Gwalin, how you doing, man? You ready for the work day to be over? Yeah, it's fair. Soul food. I don't really know the cost of it just yet. We have like guesses that we could use, or maybe history to kind of help us out there a little bit. But yeah, that's pretty much all that I can actually. That's really all we can go off of. I mean, we know it's going to take champ training type responses or champ training type efforts, and then and then there's going to be shards too as well. So like, it really depends. If you've been saving up like how everybody else has been, you should be okay, I would argue. So I'm over here collecting Hydra stuff. All right, let's have the 2 to 3. What up, Monkey? How you doing, man? What's up, Matsu? How do you like the new badge, by the way? Got to give a shout out to Khan for that one. Khan's been like bitching about it. He's been wanting that for a minute. But I thought I was getting artifacts. I'll double check. Give me a second. You are correct. I'm sorry. I stand corrected. It's get artifacts and then summon champions. Yeah. Yeah, you were right. You're right, my bad. Sorry, I'm still waking up. You guys heard about the progressive? The progressive got me a little mixed up. Sorry. Messages, you know how it is. Okay. I mean, I could go for this, actually. Fingers are cold. I slept horribly last night, boys. It's rough out here. Yeah, because I can't trade shit. That's fair. What's up, Guardian? So we get Dungeon 3X starts tomorrow? I don't think there's been anything that's announced for a 3X. Was gonna go all sacred, but then but I got 50 voids and I may make a run at Shuzen. That's fair. I was just thinking about Rio being the one I might go for, to be honest with you. So, ironically enough, it's funny you said that. I don't think we're gonna kill her in time, unfortunately. I might have to put some gear on somebody real quick. What are you doing in Kabachi stream at that hour? Sleep schedule got jacked up. I want to go take a nap to see if I can get some more rest before then. So like that's why I'm a little like, you know, we're okay, but like it's just waking up still. That's right. We survived those, bozo. Huck, 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 huck. Dang, gave him the beats. Oh, shit. I thought we killed him. He must have gotten healed by something. You got multiple shoes ins? No, I don't, actually. I wouldn't mind more of her, too, but, like, I'd rather get unique champions first before I worry about empowerment at the moment. And shoes ins on my list of, like, champions I would like to get. As hard as it is to say. Dang, that fear sucks. Oh my goodness. We'll let it go on its own, see if we can get all the way there to the finish line. Forget it. Yeah. She's in Rio. They're all like good champions to go for. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for shoes. Not shoes in, but I'm gonna go for Rio first, and then if I get Rio, maybe I flip to shoes in at that point. I just need at least one copy of her, you know. How you doing, Ace? What's up, Zeph? At least these guys got some gear on them, right? Sure. I need the coffee to kick in. Matter of fact, salute. Oh my god. I'm taking a new badge colors. You gotta say thank you to Con's the one who actually brought us to life, to be honest with you. Like, no troll. I need more coffee. Yeah, me too, brother. Me too. More energy. Dang, well, that was 6-star. Let me see. I need more coffee. More. Yeah. Yeah, me too. How's y'all's day been so far, though, overall? I feel like, yesterday went pretty well. This morning, while I was trying to figure out if I wanted to go back to sleep or not, I got Jungle's key done on Chimera. I got 25, which is nice. I gotta figure out what I could do for mine, but like to be honest with you, I think I have to sacrifice at least one of the sets of ¿Cómo se dice? One of the sets of the reds, which kind of sucks because I have like the champions. I'm missing one piece literally, and it's kind of pissing me off a little bit, to be honest. Yeah, yours is tonight. I have yours planned for tonight. Amatsu. Today I do your LA. That's the time we're setting aside for your account, and then tonight I'll get your other stuff done. I may do both. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I still got to do one more key for me, and then I'm pretty much good to go. Hey, Love, how you doing, man? I'm doing good. We're just talking about our plan for the week, you know? I got a Mythic book and a Sacred from Hydra CB today. Nice. I got 2 mythical books from Hydra. Obviously, a bunch of other stuff, too, but like that was the big one, you know what I mean? God, I know that feeling. So close to a really good comp, just not quite there. Yeah. So for me, if I had Gala, I know. If I had Gala, I'd have 25 this week. That's how much. That's how many of the other other pieces I have that are good. You know what I mean? Other weeks it's Gala plus something else, you know. But this week it's just Gala. If I had Gala, I have like the perfect slot in. Drop Elva, put Gala in, and then I could have the 5th space be one of the champions I really would prefer to use. We'll get it. We'll get him eventually. Soon, TM, soon. That I love. Church. Rio would help me for sure, yeah. Again, you got 2 last week too. What do you mean 2? Madge? What do you Madge for? Wait, what? Oh, no. Last week I didn't get 2. The week before that I got 2 though, or like 2 or 3 weeks ago. This week was a 2 mythical books, but it was like almost a month ago that I got the other one. Same shit. Okay. Not really, but all right. Why are you in your second form? Lucky CC? I don't go that far. I haven't been feeling like it lately, but appreciate it, I guess. Roll that one. This should be free. I think my Gizmac's in a different set of gear though, so he's not gonna hit as hard. Yeah. What's up, Gobert? It been that day for me. Yeah. Hey, I remember syrup sandwiches. But now I'm counting this. Good for the analyst. With my paste up. Yeah, Karma's the reason why it happened. Yeah. Karma's like, the boys need something new, aka I want something new. It's like, all right. I'll just be the greatest. Right stroke, put a little baby in a spiral. I should do this one so I can get some more soul stones real quick. You and I know, bitch, be humble. This song's such a bop. Bitch, sit down. Tough choice on sacred progression. Let's see. No, meme. So if you don't have any of the champions, you could go for them, obviously, right? So April, Donatello, Raph. Then there's Corvus, Richtof. I want to say they empower, don't they? Or am I tripping? I might be tripping. Take you down right on your mama couch in polo socks. Hey. Who does Richtof and Corvus empower? This that grapefruit on the AB on the TikTok. Okay, they don't have gear on. It won't be the alcohol. I'm the realest. Bitch, be humble. This should be enough, I think. Going for Donnie, but I got all but Corvus. Skip this fusion. Think of which faction need the most. You can do it that way too, yeah. That's a good way to look at it. I think most of my factions in those groups are pretty much done. Maybe Lizards are not finished? I gotta double check though. Soften her up, maybe pop everybody else. Let's see. Oh, never mind. I'll kill them. You know what? I am going to go for that. Let's get it. Yeah, it's not a bad way to look at it. I didn't think about it in that capacity, which is, I guess, not a bad idea per se. Flash it. This song's actually pretty dope. I've actually seen some TikToks of him doing some other music though that seems kind of exciting. Oddly enough. So I'm curious to see if he's going to be slamming some more, you know? This guy's solid. Amatsu, am I good to get on, by the way? If so, I'm going to go ahead and get your dailies out of the way. Yeah, I can do these side by side now. Damn. We got 5 days. I could probably run down the secret rooms real quick. Yeah, let's go run these down. Jumping on for dailies. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me, Matsu. I'm gonna jump on, okay? Thanks. Why did you auto this? Auto what? The secret rooms? I am. Definitely go hard. Actually. I don't know who has gear on here, to be honest with you. I know I jetted over there for the key, for the mission, but I think we got to work our way to that one. I also got like a ship boot from the immunity side. I think that's from what, CVC rewards or whatever. He can solo, right? This is early stages of whatchamacallit anyways, of Sin City. Okay. Yeah, I like Fred again. Fred again's pretty good. If he's got some other bangers like that one, the feisty one, then yo, cue it up. Because I've only recently been put onto him. I found him in TikTok, and then recently I've heard some more stuff, like he's got like a side A, side B of some kind of like song or whatever, and I'm like super. I want to find the whatever that song is that he did. It sounded really, really good. Yeah, we made it. Nice. It's normies anyway, so it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, they're gonna get through theirs. I need to watch this one. Gotcha, I'll add some. Heck yeah, let's go. Why is this guy that he sounds like the but word that guy, you know what I'm talking about? Is that the same guy? That might be him. I can't tell. It sounds like him a little bit. Sometimes it sounds like him. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. It's a vibe, though. It's trying to do the hour log randomly. Gotcha. I did live, but still. As long as it sounds good. If it sounds weird, then, you know, maybe request a different version of it. Yo, proggers. Yeah. You can do exclamation rock talk if you ever put something that is it. That's not the right one or whatever. But it does the last one you submitted. So if you like the second one, but you want to get rid of the first one, you have to go back twice and then re-request. Yeah, what's up, good? How you doing? I'm knocking out my secret rooms real quick. That's all I'm doing right now. We're kind of due for it, you know? Why are we salamying? You guys are nasty. Oh no, are we missing gear or some shit? Like, what the fuck? No, we got no damage. I believe. Nice. Mink, mink. That's not bad. That's not bad. This is my first time hearing this this remix. Yeah, I fuck with it though. Pepperoni. There you go. Doing good, working hard. Hard indeed. Hard. Nice. Sis. I'm always hard. Go to a doctor for that. Like, actually. You nasty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's got gear on. I think Allah's might not though. I don't know if she's got gear on. No, you don't. Okay. No, go back down, dang it. I hate how it automatically like wants to go all the way to the very top. I have to keep like kind of like scrolling back up and down. It's kind of annoying me now. A little bit. A little bit, brother. Any stats or tips on making a team any tips on making a team / stats for a Hydra team? Sure. I have the videos online that you can watch for like composition building, right? But if you're looking for like information on stats, like you were saying, I'm gonna post this in chat for you. Un Mentos, por favor. This is a website. This is a part of the website that I feel like is very, very good. I just posted it, right? This is called the Raid Stages tool. You can go there, click on the encounter you want to deal with, whatever rotation it is, and then you can start setting up for whatever stage you want to do. So since you mentioned hard brutal, I'm going to go to brutal just to show you. It shows you each of the heads and the like their stats in addition to like their resistance. So like Head of Decay has 235 resistance, which means that you want 260 accuracy to beat it. And they tell you at the very top that it's for a 95% chance to place the debuff. If you're trying to resist it and you want at least a 90% efficiency, their accuracy is like 265 and you want 370. And you can see it like as it scales up for each of the different types of heads and whatnot. There's only like 6 that you have to worry about, right? That'll tell you like what to aim for stat-wise when it comes to building up your champions. So definitely recommend you use this whenever you're thinking about like, okay, I want to build up my team for Brutal or Nightmare maybe. Like, what's the difference? And then you can start looking, okay, I had less accuracy than before, and the demand has gone up. Okay, I need to add more accuracy. I've been trying to resist some stuff, but I've been failing a little bit. Well, you need more because that goes up too as well. And those are some good number references. Now, I would argue that if you want to be more efficient, you try to go a little bit higher than that, but that's a good start. 95% chance is pretty decent. It's very microscopic in value that you get the last 2% you're looking for, which is 6 and 7. You can't get 100% fully because there's always a 3% variable in this game where you can fail a debuff or that the enemy gets lucky. You know what I mean? You can add all the resistance in the world. They sometimes will get 3% lucky. Unless it's irresistible. That's an exception to the rule, though. But that's a great website to kind of get like an idea of what stats you want to aim for. In terms of speeds, obviously the faster you are, the better it is. Some of the heads go up as fast as like 250, I think is the fastest. So you want to either, if you're trying to get ahead of them, then you obviously want to go faster than that. If you're trying to go at a certain tempo where you can, double the speed on them, you can incorporate like decrease speed, increase speed, or, just having raw speed in general a little bit faster. So those are some good metrics to kind of help you out a little bit. Hope that answers your question. I think that's what you were looking for. Call me on my cell phone. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to gear somebody up because that's going to take too long. Well, that was good timing on that, actually. Boom, chunk. That's not good, though. I probably should have did the A2 first, to be honest with you. Lucky. This song sounds like it's a little bit older. Why does this sound like Jack Black too, by the way? Oh, that's because it's Tenacious D. Alright, there you go. Poison or burn for like what? Hydra? Poisons aren't really that great for... They're not really that great for Hydra, so I would say burns. If you're talking about like traditional teams. Now, there are certain comps that are a little bit, they're conditional upon having like a poison, like for example, Battle's passive or whatever, but that's like an exception, right? Oh, got an extra train, though. I'll take that. Thing. Okay, we got him. This song is so stupid. I guess that'll work. Trying to do this without gear has been, it slows it down a little bit. I feel kind of, I need to pick up the tempo. I gotta get some stuff done, you know? Nice. Okay. We got him down. All that for free, what you call it? It's kind of wild. It's diabolical, actually. Oh, that should work. For multi-battles, all that for multi-battles kind of feels bad a little bit low-key. All right, the other one I haven't done is 12. So let's go to the hard mode now. We're not doing that one. I should be able to clear this by himself, but I'll throw in a Murshka. He should be able to clear that up, though. What's happening? I need him to reset his spaghetti. Snap your fingers. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure we got some gear missing on some champs here. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on real quick. Oh, she's got like nothing on. Okay. Do it. All right, so 1, 2. Then we got to check our nuts. Where's our nuts at? Nuts number 1's missing a piece. Not anymore. Nut number 2 is missing a piece too, actually. Okay, sure. It's because I geared up the Rathalos earlier. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thor should have gear. I don't normally take gear from him. He's missing an amulet, though. Well, let me see you do it. Okay. All right, let's try that again. This team's going to make it there. Love, did I answer any, like, your question, though, for the most part? I kind of feel like, I want to say I did, but obviously if you had questions, you let me know, you know? He's not fast enough. I'm for it. I could do it, too. I'm surprised I didn't kill him. Let me see you do it. I'm gonna let him cook by himself for a little bit until we get to the point where we need to add more people to it. That's 11. Let's go to 10. I might be able to get away with just Dylesia getting built up. I know I have like a preset, I thought, for her. I only need one more, right? Yeah. Yep, that's fine. Do it like this. Yeah, that's a lot. Thank you. Can see I don't have the gear yet or the knowledge to put a team together. I'm only free to play. Really? You feel like that, huh? I mean, what are you using for normal at the moment, if you don't mind me asking? Got that free to play damage. You see that? Jesus. Yeah, I can let you know if you're missing something if you got like a team that you're working off of. Normally, what I did when I was coming up was I tried to get like a team online, and then upgrade that one to the point where it's like your best team, and you're climbing with that one, you know. Let's skip that one too. I don't want to do any of the rare ones. These guys don't have gear on, I don't think. I know he does, but that's about it. Yeah, let me see if I can throw something on him real quick. Should be enough. Maybe not. Kind of hit like a noodle there. Or you hold up. I think she's the one with gear on.
SoulSaint fucking pops. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Kratos RSL, thank you for the tier 3. Or sorry, not tier 3, but the tier 1 for 3 months. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Synod, my dude. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thanks, man. Also, I just realized that Gover's streaking. I probably need to gear this team up a little bit more, to be honest with you. I think it'll get done naturally, but still, it's annoying. Okay, that one's done. I need her to die. I'm tired of her like giving everybody rebuys and stuff. There we go. It's kind of annoying. This is another Fred? Yeah, Fred Again song? It's a different style altogether. Yeah, she's the one with gear. Let's go. This part's kind of annoying, though. Next one is a new style, too. He's just got some insane variety. Really? Okay. All right, I need these guys going. Let's go ahead and target it. Her. Nice cleanse. Got rid of some of them there. All right, this team will get it there. They'll get there. All right, so Curse City's done. We got Doom Tower that we're almost finishing it, wrapping up. Got the cooldowns there for that one. I got to do your Chimera today. Keep all your champions above 75% HP is going to be kind of rough. We can give it a try, though. I just need, like, good-ass CC, and then we're kind of chilling. How did I do this one on my account? I don't remember. I think Titus might actually be able to help us prog a little bit more, ironically enough. And then that faction was already done, so, okay. I like this. It's kind of got like that positive vibe. Like it's got a little bit of bounce to it, but it's like it feels a little wholesome, you know. Yeah, I dig it. Today blows. I need some relaxing SoulSaint hours. Oh, what up, cigars? What's up, Ty? Have you ever off stream and once saw the solid list? He's got a live set in London on the rooftop. I think you enjoy. I actually heard that one already. Yeah, that's where he did perform the Feisty song, right? Now, the first time I've heard the Feisty song, he was doing the birthday party set for one of his friends or whatever. That's the one that I first heard that song. But then it put me onto the whoa! I don't know how many rooftop sets he's done. I know of one that I saw. It's in Paris, I think. Or like somewhere over there in Europe. I want to say it was. I want to say it was like on the rooftop of Paris. I'm not sure. Now that I think about it. Feel me, I'm wholesome. I'll fill your hole. The Feisty one is in Rome, and that one is incredible too. Yeah, okay. Okay. Today is what, Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Tomorrow we get the Leo event starting, right? Ooh. Kind of excited. Are you planning another relic pool or nah? Not at the moment. I would argue though that if they do another like campaign type event, then we'll do one at the halfway point. Like I'll tell everybody to save up, and then we'll do one at halfway. But non-campaign moments, like we're at the tail end of TMNT, so I'd say go ahead and rip them and chip them if you have them. I'm still standing. True survivor. 7 battles. I'm still standing. On my mind, I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a skip. Can he do it alone? I think so. What you mean by that? Fuck it, I'll save everything. Need to save Starstone up anyways. That's fair. Rip all or just Discovery? I mean, that's entirely up to you, brother. Yeah, I don't have any opinions on that. Feeling like a little kid. John's bad for me this week, so probably doing Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare Cures for a change. I did Ultra Nightmare and Nightmare this week too as well. Hold on real quick. Nice. 1 tap. But we're also going for chests and stuff too, so. I'm still standing. We gotta do like what, 70 of these? Feeling like a little kid. You don't have no Feral, the tree base? Or what's the other one? I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm brain farting. I am brain farting. Hold on. Well, I don't think you have a Gizmac yet, so like those are the 2 big ones for this rotation. I'm trying to make do with Balar and Yinsenza on mine, but it's fucking rough. Elva, Rio, Gala, Gizzy. Okay, so you can get 2 out of 5. Or 2 out of 3, excuse me. That's not bad. I think the best sets are what, 1 and 3? Or am I tripping? Where's the 7 versus the 9? I think the 9s are 1 and 2, right? And then 3 is the least? Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, you don't have any of those. Ooh, shit. Brother, you need to pull some primals, dog. Just skip the elbow altogether and get a Galathier. The same spot as me, you know. Amachu! I want that one. I want that one. I want that one. I want that one. Yo, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. No, you teased. I thought this was my account. No. I'm buying that tonight. You got 19 hours. Plenty of time. Hell yeah, dude. You lucky motherfucker, man. I wonder how many more I gotta do with this guy. I gotta check his. I don't think he's got gear on. Yeah, his animation's kind of dope as shit, though. You see that? SSPP. Should be fine. Get fucked. Ram 3, Lion 3-2. Yeah, 'cause I guess that's 12. Remember to use Aptoid, smile. Sure. This man's talking about tech. Okay. Do I one-tap this? I don't know if I one-tap this team. Oh. That answers my question. Oh my god, it's another set of them too. That's fine. Sip a scissor with the gizzard. King shit, baby. I think my Gizmac's pretty cool. If I get that 6-star blessing for him, I'd be a happy camper, man. I would actually legitimately be done with one champion for once. Crazy, right? Amatsu, check your DMs. Does Corvus or Richtoff empower one of those champions, by the way, or no? I think I asked you guys this earlier. Yeah, Richtoff is Mikey, and then which one is Corvus? April? There you go. So what I do with the dupe April, it would be FG stonks at that point for you, yeah. What is she, Sacred Order? You would just FG stonks her. Donnie's what, Lizards? Or is he Banner? I don't remember where the turtles are at. I'm brain farting. No, Mikey is Banner. Donnie's Lizards. Then you got Shadowkin for Leo and Barbs for whatchamacallit, right? One, two, three, four, and then this one, 5. Okay, you're good on FG too. Shit, never mind. Feeder, same with all the turtles too. That's a bad advice. What are you doing? Do better, be better. He said get rid of. He said yeetus to lead us, bro. Song's such a banger. I got do paper roll as well. Don't use it for anything. I don't think I'll use the first one I pulled. Come on, speedy, baby. Where's your Carnage? Yeah, oh, okay, never mind. I see why. Damn, are you just faster? Let's see. Deck done. Got the mythic frags on 3 to 4 purple pinned. Armand, Ban, congrats, happy for you. True. Banned you, brother. Yeah, he's gonna kill them. This is such a weird team, by the way. Because, like, so Farian burning off the Stone Sky actually doesn't help out Kami, you know? At the same time, too, it's more so for the boost, right? By the way, I think you need to put a new promo code in for the month in the Aptoid. Really? They don't have any, like, promo codes available, though. To be honest with you, I thought about becoming an ambassador. I don't know what's the pros and cons of becoming an ambassador, but maybe. I did think about it. I did think about it. I gotta look into it though and see what's the value of like the becoming an ambassador though. If it's like worthwhile, then maybe I will. 1 hour and 13 minutes late. Just show up on time, please. You're late. Trick or treat just worked for me. No. That's the in-game promo code. He's talking about something else. Someone has... Oh, he does, yeah. It's kind of annoying. No, you're good. I appreciate you trying to share the info, though. I think I used Trick or Treat already on my account. Just used to you being late? You take that back right now. Does it show? Does what show? Yeah, new helmet doesn't look bad, fresh and clean. You got some compliments. You got some compliments. Now, Khan, we got that done, right? And we got that done because you wanted it to. But because you started it, I am now tasking you with the mission of filling up all of them. You're required to finish up all of them now. You can't give me half effort. Here, let me find it so I can abuse you.
SoulSaint fucking punks. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Stripes, how you doing, man? Is that Seymour? Sure. Here, let me screenshot. This is what I put on. This is what. Oh shit. This is what I put. This is where I put stuff at, by the way. Also, unlucky. I don't know if you want to talk about it. Unlucky, by the way, brother. But that's how many more we got, and like the next one's coming out pretty soon. So I don't know. I like the idea that we were talking about yesterday. If you're interested in it, we can do it. Yo, Stripes, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Synod. Do you want me to call you Stripes or Seymour? Because I knew you as Seymour first. But I don't mind calling you. I don't mind calling you Stripes if that works. Stripes is actually kind of dope. Oh, I love, brother. Thank you so much for supporting me, man. Like, actually. Whatever, you don't care. Gotcha. You're kind of interested? Okay, I sent you a screenshot. That's how many spots we have open. There is something else. I don't know if you care about this part, though. I was just gonna use the generic ones, to be honest with you. Baka. Jana. I guess maybe not. Yeah, I'll just use the generic ones there. One more time. Something new I learned about too as well, Con. Let me send you this. You gotta push top 500 next LA season. I think Genshi was saying that he was going to sponsor me for it, so like I don't think the answer is going to be no. But I also told him I wanted him to... Hold on, let me turn the music a little bit. I wanted him to make sure he takes care of himself, too, as well, which is something I think we talked about. You guys want me to push top 500, huh? Well, top 500 is not a problem. You mean top 100, right? For LA? That's different. That's different. Oh, what? You weren't started? Oops. I'm over here just jamming on Amatsu's account, man. Not even paying attention. Letting it cook. I think next season rewards are like 500 now, updating it. Oh, I mean, yeah, they might be, but I mean, I kind of don't care. If you're playing at like live arena like seasonals for rewards like that, it's kind of a waste, for being honest. I hate to be that guy, but a little bit. Okay, you're gonna make me do this again. Hold on. Nut again and again. Fuck it. I do not want to do my Chimera keys. I'm for it. It's worth it though, brother. I think next season rewards to make Soul do it. Does that have time for my account? He has like 5 others to play. Right now, I managed a total of like 3 accounts right now that I am currently actively like working on, and every now and then I do work for a 4th, and that's not including takeovers and stuff like that. So roughly 4 a week, but not that it's any y'all's beeswax, but yeah, I do about 4, a little bit. It's a healthy busy though, you know. I don't complain about it, man. Does it feel like I complain about, like, you know, driving? I feel like I don't normally complain. I don't feel like I complain. Yeah, I don't complain, do I? God, the weak hits are gonna suck for a little bit. We did not hear it in your yap. Okay, it's a little fucked up, but all right. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. You don't complain? Final Kapachi's a complainer? I can tell sometimes he gets frustrated if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, you can tell that sometimes, but every now and then this game has moments where it's frustrating. So like I think we all could understand, you know, like even if there is like a form of complaining, it's not like from a place of like sometimes it's not unwarranted, you know what I mean? Then again, I don't watch him as much as maybe you guys do to be able to say that, you know, he's like a chronic complainer or some shit. Yeah. Like those times that I stop by to say hello to him, it's very rare. Which is unfortunate. I would love to be able to like hang out with some people more, but yeah, I'm not gonna pretend like I know everything about the guy. FK is also is also knows where to find the good deals, hentais. True. True. Very true, very true. He is a chronic complainer and some shit. And some shit? Damn. And some shit. Big D just mad because banned? Wait, you're still banned? I thought you were like... No way, you're still banned. No. Ah, fuck, man. No. No. Shit. Wait, are you really still banned in his chat? No way. No way. You gotta be lying to me, dog. You gotta be lying to me, bro. Ah, fuck. That's funny. I thought it was temporary. I thought he got a banned. I thought it was just like temporary, dude. I will agree he does complain a lot, though. Oh, really? Okay. So you guys are actually serious about that shit. All right. I'm actually not, but like I like to keep up the appearance. That's funny. I'm pretty sure he unbanned him after a little bit. He got mad at someone today in chat just for mentioning you. You really made him mad. Damn. There are, okay, so like here's the thing, right? There are some people who are like sometimes like you gotta read the room. And there are some people who like to come out the gate just being straight butthole-ish and whatnot. I'm not speaking for Kimbacha. I'm gonna speak for me for a minute. Sometimes, like, I know some of you guys don't mean no harm. Like, for example, Lupo came out the gate, like, kind of, like, complaining and shit. And I'm like, yo, like, low-key, I was kind of in that shut the fuck up mentality. But, like, at the same time, too, like, obviously, you don't mean no harm. I'd hope you don't mean no harm. But, you know, you don't mean no harm. And it's just, like, maybe the wrong side of the bed or some shit. Or you caught it, you know, we get caught at a bad moment or whatever. It happens. It does happen. It does happen. So... And unfortunately, we're all narcissistic. That's why we stream. So, you're the one that's wrong, not me. Complaining about what? Oh, about me being late, apparently. Or some shit, you know what I mean? Do you think it might have something to do with burnout? This is something I also notice for a lot of players when they get too stagnant on their accounts, or like if they're just kind of like a little burnt out. Like I think the tendency to complain becomes a little bit more. It's either that or there's something IRL going on that kind of supersedes it. But or maybe that's just that person. I don't know if Kenpachi's always like that, but I would wonder if maybe he's a little burnt out on the game. If you mean Leo Hero Paths, just woke up on the wrong side of the bed. That was just taking the piss out of you, and I was like, oh yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just time and place, right? Like, cause like I'm waking up, I'm still grumpy and shit. So when I started the stream and whatnot, also like you guys don't know this, but I think the only one that knows is Crafty. But I have not had a good sleep schedule the last 2 days. It's actually been pretty bad. No excuse or anything like that, but yeah, I mean, like, you know, you're trying to get as much sleep as you can, and then you come into the stream all groggy and shit, and then somebody says a joke that hits the wrong nerve at the wrong time. Normally you're good, you roll off with it, but just that one time and moment and place, you fucked up. You know what I mean? It happens, man. It happens, and it's nobody's fault, but it's just, you know, time and place. Time and place, brother. No, it's just lack of intelligence. Okay, you're trying to piss him off. Need to wait for LA to start saying my cold has me fucked up my sleep schedule at school for 2-ish weeks now. I think it's daylight savings for me has kind of cooked me a little bit. I could tell daylight savings has messed up my schedule a lot. Not only that though, too, with the being sleep deprived, I ended up passing out like super early last night. Normally, I would sometimes spend time with some of the boys in Discord and whatnot. You can ask them. I was nowhere to be found. I fucking ate, and I don't remember anything else that happened, which is not normal. At least not for me, at least, you know? So, it kind of feels bad. Daylight saving time has fucked up the whole house. Yeah. Okay. So it's not just me. I'm so happy to hear that because I've been feeling like this is kind of like I don't know, it's shit on my schedule. Like I don't know. I thought it was gonna be as bad, but like I haven't acclimated, which is kind of annoying. I think by this weekend I should be good though. Maybe even tonight. Even though I kind of like had disruptive sleep, I still kind of got enough to kind of feel decent enough. And honestly, you guys have been pretty tame today too. So like you giving me the chance to kind of work into the day a little bit. I watched him do Faction War Bannerlords, and Hardy complained that he was dying, yet he did not touch Mikey A3, which decreases attack. I saw it today that he was complaining about it. He just needs Marishka, that's what he said. And I thought about it myself for a second there, and I'll say this, that like having Marishka as a crutch, it's not impossible to do it without her, but it's obviously a very good QOL, you know? I know a lot of people who are struggling to do Bannerlords because they don't have Marishka. Or, yeah, it's definitely a healthy like champion to have for the current side of things, right? But at the same time, I don't know how much effort he put into building up his team for Faction Wars. And I'm not here to put down Kenpachi. There's no malice on my end for Kenpachi. I mean, obviously, you know, hopefully he's willing to have some form of criticism if there ever is that conversation, but it's not my place to do it, you know? I don't really care, for being honest. Don't remember nothing after eating. What was in your food? It's more like I ate. I was on a full tummy, and I ate over here near my bed, and I was too close to my bed, and I laid down, looked at TikTok, and then I was gone. So your boy got itis. I ate good. You know what I'm saying? I love Mariska for real. Yeah, that's my excuse. I just need Bannerlord champs in general. I don't have Mari, so I can't get Polara. I'm going to be mean for a second here, but I mean this just only to kind of convey the true transparency of things. A lot of folks don't have progression in Faction Wars because they don't put no effort into it. Are you one of those people? You know the answer to that. I just need Bannerlord champs in general. It could be that too, though. Don't get me wrong. It could be both. But there are some champions that make Faction Wars very, very easy. And not having them is an uphill battle. So, get good at pull more. Yeah, true. Yep, that's me. Fuck that content. That's fair. That's fair. To each their own, though, you know? I'm not... Listen. I care about my account. And for those that put their hard effort towards me driving on their account, you know, I do what's obligatory towards that and whatnot. But it's up to each individual to decide if they want to push for certain content. If you don't like the content, you don't have to do it. But you also can't be mad at Plarium if you know, don't put the sauce up. And I would argue, like, when the time frame that I pushed for Polara, or to finish Factual Wars hard, it was even more demanding than what it is now because we have a lot more QOL stuff, like free gear removal makes that whole experience so much easier. So, little stuff like that, like, I would argue is, like, it's almost like more excuses are being removed from you to being able to do it. It's just more so you just don't want to do it. And as long as you're being transparent about that for yourself, that's fine. But if you're like, oh, the content's too hard, but you ain't put, like, a lick of energy into it, it's like, shut up. I'm just going to be real. That's it. Now, are some of the bosses overtuned? I'd argue the purple one's a little bit more frustrating. It's not impossible to beat. I'm living proof of that. Right? It's not my account. Hold on. Wrong one to brag about. Hold on one second. It's been done. But is it frustrating or is it annoying? Yeah, for sure. I would not be mad at Plarium nerfing the purple boss slightly enough to make it a little bit more feasible for people to have a better experience. That's fine. I don't care. I generally don't care. Don't worry, be happy. Yeah, what's up, Kels? How you doing, brother? You're struggling with hard Faction Wars. I only have 276 in the normal. But your account's brand new, though, right? So, like, that's fine. You got to climb up eventually, but... Like, here's the thing, right? To some degree, on certain situations, certain cases, it's almost as if you didn't have X champion, you can't do it. That is understandable. Like, I'll give an example. Bannerlord Ally Attack 1. Yes, you could use other champions. It feels like shit. It feels like shit. I'll be real. I don't think I would have done it if I didn't have Marishka, for example. So, like, I will take that concession. So, I mean, like I said, I get it. It goes both ways, and that's kind of like where I'm putting my tempo right there in the middle. It's like, some of y'all motherfuckers are lazy, some of y'all motherfuckers are just getting diffed by champion pool, and I get it. You know what I mean? Now, who I'm going to put on either side of that line, I'll keep that to myself. Don't worry. It's only game. Why you have to be mad? I'm not mad about it. To be honest, I could probably get more stars. Just need to do 6-star and mastery, more champions. That's fair. That purple boss can kiss my ass. I'm hitting stage 20 every time. Crafty got a spreadsheet. It's like, all right, this is not the faction I do stage 21 on. This one is. This one isn't. This one is. You know what? I don't necessarily blame you. Like I said, some of those factions, they don't have like the best champion pool for that boss fight. That's funny. Whatever it is. Y'all ready for Leo? I'm actually super excited for it now. It's like the eve of Christmas, you know? Hard faction where we get harder for players if they do not finish before the new faction comes out. The way they do it, though, if the new faction comes out, it's not going to be like that. The new faction won't have faction wars enabled for it just yet until they have enough of a champion pool. If you are playing during Sylvan Watchers, you'll have a similar experience where, like, the faction comes out. It's not a part of the faction war, faction war section for like a month, maybe a month and a half, and then they get like a bunch of new champions injected to that faction, which is probably what they're gonna do. And then it gets introduced to faction wars. But by that point, you should know if you're gonna be like, all right, I need to prepare for this, or I could beat this before this comes, you know, to fruition. But I mean, we already kind of know the timetable. We're about like a month and a half out, I would say, before you start hearing news about the new faction, because they said New Year's is when we're gonna expect a new faction, anyways. Or at least information on it. So I would say if you're already kind of like scoping out your timetable, if you're not making completion progress around that time frame, then you need to prepare yourself for like the next month and a half afterwards. If you're not there, then you're probably gonna need to prepare for that faction, which is fine. I'm curious to see how they're gonna handle that faction, to be honest with you, but the character design looked kind of cool. I'm down. You ever answer my question yesterday? You want to pull my 130 Ancients in 15 seconds tomorrow? Yeah, I'll pull for anybody that wants me to. It's not a problem. Yo, Reef on the 10 stream streak. Let's go. How you doing, brother? I honestly don't mind not having Polara. I just want the glisten really mats. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Teach their own. Teach their own. I was a completionist on that regard. I just wanted to make sure I got it, you know? I just wanted to be one of the ones that said I could do it, so I did it. And then my biggest focus was I wanted to get access to the mythical materials and the glyphs for sure. That's the bigger W for me. And I can tell you this right now, I'm already seeing the results of it. I would argue, like, I mean, I had to ask some of the other boys in Mad and whatnot, but I'm pretty sure the sentiment is the same. More scalability, more powerful output, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Which is cool. Which is very, very cool. ¿A dónde vas? And I mean, you guys see my rate of like my rate of champion relics for Faction Wars is actually pretty decent. So I don't know if I'm a outlier on that. Like, I think it's always going to be RNG, but I would argue that like my success rate is pretty decent. All that work for a mythic you never use? Here's the thing, though. What's to say they don't, like, I'd rather have and not need than they need not have. You know what I mean? They can literally do one quick adjustment to one of her abilities and she's like a top-tier champion. Literally. And people have argued it already, so, like, they know. Player aim knows, I can tell you that much. And they've already shown that they have a willingness to buff up mythicals. And I'm pretty sure majority of the people that have Polara or the sentiment towards Polara has been that, like, they don't care to go for Polara because she's not OP. Player's probably going to buff it. I can tell you that right now. They're probably going to buff it. And when they do, I'll have it. And that's how I look at it. My bigger focus as to wanting to complete is that I get it done and I never have to worry about it again. And I can just focus on getting mythical materials and glyphs. That's really what my intent was behind mine. Dun, dun. Oigando. Oigando. I guess we could just level up one of the foods, huh? Oh, we don't have chickens, never mind. Sure. I'm recovering for pulling 450 small stones. You get anything good? I'm mad at you. You didn't share with me. You don't let me no more, huh? Scars of the heart, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it was rank 5, okay. We could probably use some of these guys as food. Like, who cares about this guy? That'll happen naturally, and naturally, okay. I can never find you. Oh, there he is. I never can find the authority on, like, first glance. I don't know why. Shoot. You got any ideas on how to build my Maria masteries wise at least? No, I have to play test her myself, to be honest with you, and I don't want to give you or anybody else false information at the moment. I saw Ken build her with what is it, Swift Parry? I'm kind of like, she's kind of useless until you have her A2 available if you do it that way. And I don't like the way that sounds, to be honest. I don't know. I don't want to give any you know what I mean? I don't know. But then at the same time, too, I haven't had a chance to, like, fully express. Like, I'd have to experiment with her. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Sorry, I don't have any more information, but that's just because I haven't had a chance to get into it as, like, quickly as I'd want. I got 6-star for Geo and a 4-star for Trunda. Rest with Cell. Trunda gains. Scratch, built her damage, no SS. You Slizzles forgot. Slizzle does not give a... Can you shut my mouth? Yeah, I'll have to do some playtesting on my own and see what I feel like is a good build for it. But I haven't done it yet, though, to answer you candidly. Sorry. Soon, TM. I might do something tonight. Reggie, Tupac and Biggie. What are you sending me, Con? MC hot. Ooh. Yeah, it does work. I could have told you that, though. Come on, brother. I had to do my command key so Con doesn't beat me. He needs to do his keys so he doesn't beat himself. Shaking my head. Not the baddest. Can you shut my mouth? I don't like how he's getting cooked. There we go. I'm gonna do this to give him enough damage. Yeah, we can do that. I'm working on my Chimera keys. Slacker. Nah, just messing with you. This is the part that I'm kind of worried about. Because, like, we kind of have, like, no way to sustain right now. And I can't even shield them. Unless I do it this way. Okay, never mind. I lied. Do-do-do-do. Fuck. I got feared. I have Nightmare down to about an hour run, but Reroll's close to 36 minutes. Why don't you do a Ultra Nightmare? God, I hit it here. Oh, hold that thought. Oh, 2 for 2? Sheesh. He's free to play, that's why. I don't have the damage check. I need to start averaging at least 2 mil damage, and I'm only at 1 mil. It's 2 for 2 now. Go for it. I'm gonna ban you. Love of God. No, Odin feels bad either, 200 in this part. I don't know why, man. I'm not a big fan of Thor. Is that weird? He's like okay. I also didn't build this champion. Let's see if we got anything better we can use. For gear. I might actually come back to this now that I think about it, because LA's active, and I need to do that for missions. We'll come back to this, and we'll do this after we get done with this LA. So that's the main thing I want to focus on right now. Max turn count for boss and CB. No, it's 50 for block damage and unkillable. He starts ignoring it after 50, but you could technically go further than 50. It's the same as all the other ones, like 1100 or 1500. I think is the turn count limit. If you're talking about total. I want the Orland because he eluded me forever and ever, and I don't really need him. I mean, max until boss ignores unkillable blocks. Yeah. That's 50. Yeah, that's 50. Let me get off my account for a little bit. Let's work on a Moo. Yeah, I'll come back to this. I'm gonna probably rebuild that Thor. He's due for it. He is due for it. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 dum dum dum. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. All right, let's get around it. A couple rounds in. I do the typical caveat in there. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the entire boss. They can go further than that, you know. Where are we at with the mission? No one seems to care about affinity comps anymore. I mean, you could technically that's not true. because they do have the Wixwell teams. That's what they kind of transform into now. Wixwell plus Titus. I feel like this will get more of a ban than the other one will. And then we just ban that. He's got to ban one of these two or else he's not going to do shit here. He may ban that, though. I could have also went... No, I don't think that would have been worth. So now I got that combo to work with. Let me cook her, brother. Okay, we're 8 away. You know what? It might have been. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Hold on. We're 28 away. I lied. I'm for it. Yeah, they go to turn limit. Yeah, that's the team that I made for Crossfade when he first came back, remember? Yo, what's up, Harry? What's up, Warrior? How you guys doing? Harry? Not Harrier. Unless you're Harrier. I'm probably gonna have to ban this. There's no other way around it. It's gonna ban that, I think. He didn't. You're a troll. I got some pretty hairy big toes. Nice. It's gonna kind of suck a little because he got hit. Got enfeebled. That's all right. A3. A2. Well, next. Got some hairy titties. Nice. Just know that there's some other bozo out there that has hairy, but no nipples. Be grateful for your chi-chis. Kind of audio glitch when you said what's up. It sounded like you said Harry. I thought I said Harrier. Like, as in the champ, the void champ. I don't know. What's up, Harry? How you doing, man? Ooh. Ew. That's kind of scary. The burns too, huh? Okay. Still gonna ban that. He's probably gonna ban this though. Right? Or maybe he bans the Marishka? That's boring. Go for it, actually. Not gotta deal with this now. Ugh. We are going to have annoying turns. Oh yeah, maybe not. Shout out to Mariska. Shout out to Severian, actually, low key. He's probably gonna ban the commie, if I had to take a guess. He banned the Odin? What? Wait, what? Bamba Jet. We're cooking. We're back gonna make some tea when my my throat was it hurts. Okay. You made it a little weird there, guy. This guy's name is Psycho. Still trying to read my message about getting DMCA. You mean banned? Bad. She's gonna go to though. A lot of nice flavors. It's crazy. This kind of sucks. I actually kind of wish I was able to get the Odin there, but still be. Still be. I could try that out. Aww. That's toxic. Let me speed blitz you. Let me win. Oh my god, he got my whatchamacallit. Oh my god, he got my whatchamacallit. Oh my god, I'm gonna get counterattacked. Oh my god, that hurt. Okay. Can we survive this? We do. Problem is, I gotta deal with this bozo now. He's gonna try to A2 me. And he gets it! Come on, man! Scars of the heart, big dog. Scars of the heart. Unlucky. That's so unlucky. Go for it. Yeah, what's up, Lighting? This guy's name is Dweeza. Or is it Hazid? Haziweed. Never mind. I don't know why I'm trying to read it backwards. It's too much work. Dweeza. Hazud. I don't know anymore, dude. Commandeer's music? Feel like we're about to see an L. Ooh. We might get cooked from that, actually. That might actually cook us. It's a 5-star too? Oh, no. I'll take that chance, though. Fuck. Oh, strippies. Nothing. Just had to share some of my heavy rock because I can. Okay. Relax. This guy's name is Renegade. Holy moly. You need to match the people I'm versing right now? Who are you versing? Renegade is that guy from Fortnite? Alright. Okay. We still have a uphill disadvantage. Why do you go to Odin? What? It's gonna be like the Arbaeus versus me. I would have went the Arbaeus aura since we got rid of one of them. Unless he's just trying to get him faster or whatever, but, I mean, okay. He is faster, never mind. Shit, my bad, dog. Come on, baby, hang in there. Oof. Oh, damn. We're cooked. We're super cooked. We're not cooked! Come on, baby. Oh my god. Oh, I just saw last minute. I didn't... I did not know that, actually. Okay. Isn't that a TikTok dance? Level 72, 81, and 98, barely 4,800 rating. Sure. Yo, Bryce, how you doing, man? Welcome back, brother. I feel like a bully, then I remember this happened to me. So did I tell you I'm getting another promotion? You did the last time we talked. But then you also were talking about how depressed you were, so, like, I don't know if there's a correlation or not. More responsibility. Oh, no. I'm sorry. My bad, dog. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Nah, you did tell me. Joking aside for a second. That's good, though. We like to see our boys succeed, right? Listen, the solution for sadness is get your money up. Ask Jungle. That's fair. Never meant to make your daughter cry. They're probably gonna ban that. Yeah, I figured. Never meant to make your daughter cry. Forever, ever. You motherfucker. Okay, main damage dealers are gone. This is gonna be kind of annoying here, but sorry, Miss Jackson. I think either way we're fine though, because I can just do this, and we won. I am for real. Soul made Miss Jackson's daughter cry because it was too big. I don't know about all that. Hi, I'm Miss Jackson's daughter. Yo, hold up. Pause. I have so many bad jokes I'm not gonna say. You're gonna get me in trouble. You shut up. Sisyphus. Damn, I should have banned this. I should have banned her. Go for it. Say them, pussy. Nope. Nope. It's a lot of stone skin there, brother. Oh, aspect of Seroth, you can kiss my ass. Bruh. I mean, you better go hard now, brother. Yeah. Oh my god, that actually kills me. I'm lucky. Pretty sure I win this. I don't think you win this, dog. You had to get super fucking lucky. Yeah, what's up, Joe? How you doing, man? Pick your poison. This guy's name is Solvik. True or false? Solution to sadness is get your money up. I don't know. When I was rich, I was addicted to drugs and depression. So maybe if you can handle success very fast and wasn't good for me. More good W, dude. Oh, see, this is the kind of answers we need. He's being real right now with W honesty. Baron King can also solo Dreadhorn, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'd still part if you have like a monkey. Hold on real quick. I think if you have like a Sun Wukong, you could also gotta hope I hope that was the right play. I think he's gonna be slower with the Siphi because he has a lower blessing. Also, no banner on all the other two. You can constantly have him pop back up, and that actually also triggers... Well, I know it triggers one of them, but I don't know about all of them. Oh. She has Polly. Okay. All right, 9 out of 10 so far. Which means that we are exactly at 20. Let's keep it going. God, them freaking guitar is beautiful, man. Honestly, a lot of the Bleach music is like top tier too, to be honest with you. See, do I have any other Bleach songs? Or farming. Damn, Sugar Tea makes it taste so much better. It's Curse City, he's my only option, sadly. But you need insane stats for him to solo. Yo, what up, Con? Nice helmet you have yourself there. Okay. Jungle, when I sent you the screenshot of the run with the 25 mats, that's when I got off, by the way. And not too long after that, I went back to sleep to try to get some more rest before stream today. That's basically it. But yeah, I've been off. You're good to get on whenever you want. Oh, or farming. Missions are going pretty well so far. Can't complain. Or farming. It's going really well right now. Thanks, you did a great job. Thanks, man. I'm trying to get like you, sir. That run was smooth as shit too. I'm not even trolling when I say that. It was super bueno. I think I only had to reset one time, and that's because I had to fix some crit issues on Galather Gets Back. Heads up though, I don't remember. I don't think I did. I don't think I moved the gear off of. I didn't put the gear back. So like they're still in Chimera gear. So just be aware of that. That's a little alarming. It's like 3. The lightning cages is not a good sign. Glad you got some rest. I only slept like 1.5 hours when I texted you. Oh man, my sleep schedule is so jacked, dude. It's so cooked. Fuck. I should have. Maybe one I just don't want to go up anymore would be this one. This is kind of shit. He's going to revive right afterwards, and I don't have an answer for this, do I? I should have went for the A2, but then he cleanses them right afterwards, right? So we're still kind of cooked. God, we're getting cooked by him now. Niyama is such a pain in the dick, you know that? Not even trolling. Gotta close your lips. Okay, I got the turn here, right? Just give me my turn. Fuck. I didn't get the turn. This is really bad, actually. Yeah. Unlucky. Fair enough. Pay my dick maybe and go massage it. Hey, yo. What the fuck? What happened, Genshi? I could have tried taking on the Niame, but I feel like that's just not a good idea. I didn't want to, at least. I don't know. I might have to take your ass to church. Lupo is the horniest little dude in the world. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're telling me, brother. That's something when it's coming from you? Me? Like, you mean me in particular? I don't think I'm the horniest one here. I don't even think Genshi's the horniest one here. I think it might actually be Lupo. No troll. Nice. I can still rock with this. Second horniest my partner hornier and more kinkier than me. It's not a competition, brother. Alright. Okay, the lockout's fine. I'm still ready for what comes next. We need to speed up your commenters. Your commenters is too slow, in my opinion. I'm the one with 7 kids, and I'm the only one with access to a woman. Well, 7? Sebon? Soul is my 8th. Wait, hold up. What do you mean by that, dog? More like I'm your grandfather at this point. I'll be bestowing some crazy generational wisdom to you. Jesus. This motherfucker. I also have access to a woman, but I'm smart and use protection. We also have what's called the pull-out method. Jungle Side hasn't learned that one yet. 7? God damn. I also won Koniseg. You like that joke, didn't you? Yo, joking aside, even if you did drive that vehicle you were showing in there, yo, stonks. This guy took a hell of a long ass time to get his pick, man. Shit, I ain't mad at you. Hey, as long as you get from point A to point B, who gives a fuck where you drive, right? Says the guy that has a Challenger. I digress, though. Jungle don't have enough books to level that skill yet. Never mind. Jesus. All right, what do y'all think? Y'all think we go Burnge? So we got to deal with double that no matter what, right? What if I do that? Just let him cook himself. I kind of don't want to deal with this, to be honest with you. Him constantly popping up at the right or wrong time. I could also ban this so we don't get CC'd either. I think we rock that. So we don't have to worry about, like, Nais getting control this much. I can live through the rest of that, I think, with Nais in play. Yes, he's learning. Great picks. Shut up. Shut your ass up. Build more champions, you motherfucker. And speed up your Kami. Your Kami's too slow. Dan. Oh, he stripped me. Rude. Not even kidding. Until I lost my virginity, I thought if you bust in their mouth, they could get pregnant. How old are you, LeBron? Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck did I just read, dude? Yeah, we're cooking right now, Matsu, man. Yo, your ass didn't do any live arena last night, though, you slacker. Get it together. Unless you were waiting for that pack to show up today, then I get it. Never mind. I know that's cap. Don't lie to me. I'm 23. Let's remember 19. You fucking baby, dude. No, wrong one. They're gonna ban this though. So I think what we do is we take that one out of there. I can maybe be faster than the other two with this pick. They may just ban that pick altogether, but then I got speed race value. Sort of. So you can still kind of get through. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out. I have a feeling they're gonna ban either. They're gonna ban one of these two. That's what I would do if I were him. Please don't stop the music. God, I hate this. Because between these two, I want to ban. I think I made the right pick. We'll see. We'll see. I might be cooked. My shadows. A bikini Gallardo. Is it Gallardo? That's how you're supposed to say it, technically. I could be wrong. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Whoa. I'm still gonna go for the A2 here, so we can at least control majority of them. I'm gonna A3 to boost. Okay, the lockout's fine here. He would probably get his turn next if he's technically that fast. But then I get to flippin' nut. Any poly? No poly? No problem. Bambaja. $22, not 23. My brain thought it was 2026. Oof, I put way too much sugar in this tea. We all old as fuck, especially Soul. Shut your ass up. I'm 23, bro. How old do you guys think actually I am, actually? Especially Soul. Soulsa Unk. Smack that. It's sad that I know what that emote is now. Smack that. You think I'm like 29, 42, 45, 69? You're nasty. 38? Jesus, y'all think I'm that old? I would like to think I'm mature, thank you, but like, what the fuck? I thought you were in your mid-30s? No, not even. Yeah, I'm pretty young, man. It's the beard, isn't it? The beard gets you. Sure. This is kind of shit. I probably cooked myself there. Ooh, ow. And watch me smack that all on the floor. My honest guess would be 22 to 26. Really? That and your lack of hair on your head makes you look old. I keep my hair short on purpose, brother. It's easier to maintain. Like, actually, not trolling. That's the main reason why I keep my hair short. It's less work. Actually. I have to turn 29 next year? Sure. Dan, this is bad. This is really bad, actually. Lamborghini Gallardo. Bend you over. There's another club banger. I had to risk it, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, nice OP. Actually. Soul is 29. I agree, but I look terrible with short hair. I look better with long hair. So you think my hair is short right now, currently? You think the hair that I have right now is currently, like, short? It's flat as hell right now is what it is, actually. Because I didn't do anything to, like, make it look decent, you know? No combing, no nothing. I've been 28 for 28 times now. Sheep gets it. Yo, aura farming. I'm turning 30 next year. Get my grave ready. Okay. You basically have a bald cut? That's not true. I have my normal go-to haircut is called a drop fade. I do a skin drop fade. So skin fade at the back, and then it goes up in levels. Technically, it's supposed to go down in levels, but that's why it's called a drop fade. That's what I normally get. I was due for a haircut this week, but I decided not to. I decided to let it go for a little bit longer. And if my barber's available next week, I'll probably go Monday. I can look, actually. Let's check. Hold on. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go and book her now. That's what I was doing. I'm actually kind of glad we banned that then. Big brain. I'm big brain. This guy's a little scary, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think we could CC control these guys, though. That's an uncut? Okay, you're trolling. I've been letting my hair grow for like 2 years. I miss my long hair. Fight me in LA right now, buddy. Just kidding, please don't. Well, I'm on a Matsu's account, so... Come at me, bozo! Ooh. Pretty sure I'm faster. Ooh, shit. See what he does here. He's gonna flip, I think, right? No, you're going for it, okay. I don't know if he's under or not, and that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Or not. Fuck. Got the provoke, though, so that's good. We're still not safe, though. He's probably going to go aggro here. Yeah, that's kind of bad, actually. That's... actually, that's really good. Sort of. Sort of. I think unless he could strip through it. He could technically strip it still, so... Okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Go for someone else. Don't go for him. Don't go for him. Don't go for him. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, shit. Any other gang. It's got the harvest, too. We actually might be cooked because he's bound to go next, right? So it's kind of bad, actually. Yeah, let's see. I just need some time to slam. Honestly, Donnie's keeping them going, man. It's kind of pissing me off a little bit. He's on cooldown. He should be on cooldown. No, he's not. Oh my god, did I misinterpret Donatello's reset? Unlucky. Actually. Shit, I must have miscounted. That's my bad. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm in Bronx, man. I'm cooked. Just starting LA. Listen, get your booty shake slam while you try to get some points. I would look at it like this, NSW. Don't look at LA just for the fact that you win or lose. Look at it as an opportunity to get rewards, like your bonuses to push you. And I think that'll help you out quite a bit in terms of like your mindset going into it. You're doing it for the sake of progressing your account, and that helps you out tremendously. Trust me, if an early account, the difference between when I was coming up compared to like what other players are coming up with is they're able to get so many more bonuses on their way to progression that they're able to like transcend progression pretty aggressively. And that's something that you can get if you don't slack off on it, you know? So I definitely recommend, you know, don't feel afraid to put your best foot forward, you know? It's a good way to look at it, I think. Need that gem pack? I know, right? Me too. Me too. I'm not afraid to come at me, buddy. All right. Well, I mean, you got a bit of climbing if you want to see me, but sure, man. Hi, my name is Reef, and I'm a slacker. Hello, Reef. It's all about perspective, you know what I mean? If you change the dynamic on which you think of, like, LA, people think of LA as just, like, a way to get abused emotionally, and it is a little bit, but if you flip the mindset, you know, it can kind of change your approach, and you're like, I'm doing this for the sake of, like, those rewards, you know? Like, that extra area bonus could be the difference maker for me going to the next step or not, you know? And looking at it like that way has helped me out quite a bit when I was first going up. And then over time, champion pool and a bunch of other things start coming to light, and you're like, okay, I got something, you know? I wish my last name was like was Lee, like Bruce Lee, goated. I like LA. Even better then. Yeah, even better. I feel bad for people when I play LA. Okay. What about Jet Li? Jet Li's dope too. I wonder what he's been up to. I know that his health was a big problem at one point or another. Man, I can't believe it. All my martial arts goats are getting older, man. Like Jackie Chan, Bruce Lee, Jet Li. Well, Bruce Lee's gone now, but like Jet Li. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else. Donnie Yen. Donnie's getting up there too. I should try out watching some more stuff from, what is it, Tony Jaa, I think his name is? Was that Ong Bak? I remember Ong Bak. Check out Top Yum Goon with Tony John. Yeah, what the fuck? Or farming. I think Bruce Lee's way more cooler than Jet Li. Bruce was more like Americanized. I don't think it's too different, but I mean, I kind of feel like... I don't know. Well, I don't know, man. Jet Li's dope, dude. I grew up with Jet Li. So, like, for me... Okay, all right. For those of you guys that remember The Forbidden Kingdom, you know that movie? As trashy as some of... Like, as campy as some of the content was... I was Team Jackie. But I can't deny that Bruce Lee was dope. And then, ¿cómo se dice? I know Jackie gives a lot of, like, praise towards Bruce for, like, you know, coming up. The Great Debate. My top 5 martial artists would be Bruce Lee, Jackie Chan, Donnie Yen, Jet Li, Michael J. White. I can't throw Michael J. White on the same platform as them, but he does get a respectful nod for sure. He does get a nod. I think I'm okay with Donnie. Donnie gets the love, I think. I'm going to throw a little bit of unorthodox one. Y'all know who Sammo Hung is? Sammo Hung? For a chunky guy, all of his life, he a little gordito. That motherfucker can move. That motherfucker can move. Even though he a husky motherfucker, that motherfucker can move, dude. Sammo, Jackie, their shit together was super good. Like Wheels on Meals, Project A. There's a couple other ones that he's also a part of that's like super dope. Oh, shit. Then we take that. I think he would be in my top 5. So Jackie, Donnie. I'll give Donnie F top 5. Jet Li, Bruce Lee, Sammo Hung. I think I'd put Sammo Hung over Michael J. White. This is rough, by the way. I think that's a nice way to like kind of burn through this a little bit. Jean-Claude Van Damme, he had a run. He had a run at one point. That's true. That's true. That boy got cooked by drugs, though, I think, right? He had like a really bad history with like some drugs or some shit, and that kind of hurt him a little bit, I think. It's a little rough here. Yuen Wah. He's not really known for like a lot of martial arts, I think. Hold on. Oh shit, we're faster. Shit on kid. That's not good. Okay, we made it. Go and get rid of those. I'm gonna flip here. Well, I'm just go A1. I should kill him. All right, how do we do this round? Mostly W's. We lost another set there, but that's okay. Let's see. I'm gonna try to see if we can finish it today. Might as well. And then I can blame Amatsu again for not having his stuff done. Sammo's part of the 3 greats. Yeah, I'd put Sammo up there. Sammo's up there for me. Wesley Snipes had some good ones. I think that his run was too short to justify putting him up there in the top brackets. You know what I mean? But definitely, like, kind of in the same level of what I would say, like, Michael J. White is. Jean-Claude's kind of a tough one, man. If you want my opinion, Jean-Claude's that's a hard one because he had a bit of a run. What was it, the 70s or 80s? He had a pretty solid run for what I remember. I've seen like some of his movies, not all of them though. You win what though? For those of you guys that know, if you know, you know his number one movie. One of the great parodies, but it's actually like low-key a Demon Time movie. I love this movie. This movie is one of my top like comedy martial art movies. Kung Fu Hustle is like biz. It's up there for me. It's super high up there for me. What else we got? But that's the only movie I know him from, so I don't think I can put him out there. Stephen Chow as a director, actor is pretty high up there. But like, if we're trying to keep it in martial arts, I don't think he qualifies. To be real with you, I can't say he qualifies. God, is there anybody else that like takes the cream of the crop when it comes to martial arts movies? I feel like I'm missing some underrated ass ones, you know? Not even trolling. Nice. We were fast enough. Y'all gotta give me some more names. Oh, this old man. 1978. 1978. His name is UNC Tien. I went on a rampage watching this guy's movies because of him being the if you know, you know, the Drunken Master, the OG one, 1978 for Jackie Chan, the old drunk guy, basically his uncle in the movie, the one that taught him the Drunken Fist, that motherfucker, him. I'm trying to see if there's any other ones. I can't think of anybody else though. Top 5 martial arts actors. Let's see what they say. I don't know. I don't feel like Chuck Norris is like. I don't know if I want to put that up there. I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know. Is Chuck Norris up there? I think for me, if I had to pick a top 5, it's Jackie, Jet, Donnie, Bruce. And the 5th one is the contestable one. Maybe Tony. Tony's been putting out some good shit lately. Tony Jaa. Sammo Hung. I see one that I don't think any of you guys mentioned. Where's he at? I just missed it. Where's it at? Not Jean-Claude. Fuck, I missed it. Where's it at? I don't know if I'd put Scott Adkins. His acting's kind of shit. Comparatively. I know it's kind of mean to say, but... Michelle Yeoh. Okay. She had, what was... So she doesn't do, like, big martial arts movies much now, but wasn't she of the... What's it, House of Flying Daggers? That was her big movie? No, it was Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. That was her big one. Yeah, that was her big one. Memoirs of a Geisha, I remember from her too as well. I watched her Everything Everywhere All at Once. Was a really good movie. Netflix series. That was pretty good. The Brother's Son. Yeah, The Brother's Sons was another one. Nice. Very nice. All right. I don't remember hearing Marco Polo. Was that like a special series? It was like Netflix or HBO or something like that. Yeah, I like that one. That was a good series. Benedict Wong was Kublai Khan. That was a good series. I like that one quite a bit. The blind guy whooped ass. I'm brain farted. Y'all gotta help me out. There's someone I'm missing. I know there's someone I'm missing. Chuck Norris lost to Bruce Lee. I don't want to hear how he is. Steven Seagal, though? No, Steven Seagal's such a fake. I'm good. Tony Jaa is pretty good, though. They fought, and there was like a dude that had like electrical powers, and one dude that got inflated super big. Netflix's Marco Polo. Yeah, it was a great series, yeah. 100 Eye Special was great, too. God, this is kind of bad. Will we put Keanu up there? Because he's done quite a bit of martial arts movies. How do we feel about Keanu? Hiroyuki Sanada. Isn't that the guy that did the... Yeah, it is him. He was the Last Samurai, and I haven't watched it yet, but I heard Shogun. Heard Shogun was a filthy good show. Fuck. Okay. This kind of sucks, actually. Yeah, Hiroyuki Sanada. He's not really known for being like a big martial artist, sort of. He's kind of like your go-to Japan actor, though. He has been in some good roles, so like the 47 Ronin and stuff like that. That's pretty good. Rush Hour 3 specifically. I don't remember him in Bullet Train. He was in Mortal Kombat. He got a good list now. Hold on. Kind of low key. Sheesh. I fuck with Hiroyuki. Yeah, I fuck with Hiroyuki. This is kind of bad, actually. We're getting cooked here. This is kind of bad here. Damn, he's too slow. It's gonna strip somebody of health. Probably gonna be him. Or him. Or not. Okay. This is kind of bad, actually. We might be cooked here. We'll see. Jason Statham? That's a hard one. That's a hard one. It's actually really good for me. Nice. Very nice. Good shit. Nice. Nice. All right. On the topic of great actors, we can't forget Ma Dong-seok. I don't know if I know that name. Ma Dong. That's a Korean. Okay, I liked him in Train to Busan. Yeah, but I haven't seen enough of his other stuff to kind of say anything else otherwise, though. Train to Busan was dope. That boy was a tank. That sounded like a decent joke, I know, right? Oh, good with the glaze. Yo, do we have any rejectors? Shit. I need to figure out what I want to do for my last one here. DD's out of points, remember? Any deniers, or am I going to glaze Goon today? Uh-oh. This is actually really bad. This motherfucker's a fucking whale. Holy shit. Fuck. I'm kind of cooked. I'm going to play for a health here. I don't think we're going to win the speed race. Hold on, let me cook. Let me cook. I might have something. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Why'd they let me cook? Oh my god, and he stripped my stone skin. This feels like shit. Oof. Oof. How did... Oh, poly redirect. Okay. That's unlucky. I wanted to be him that kills her. I think we're going to get it here too, which is good. Oh shit, they're fast though. This is kind of bad too, actually. Yeah, I think his kit's ready too. We don't got cycled so much. GG's. Yeah, him picking up the Kami pick earlier was kind of rough. Yes, Hiroyuki Sanada was a guy in the Wolverine. Yes. Same guy. But I was thinking about, I was like, does he actually have enough to say that he's like a martial arts actor? But I kind of think so. So far, yeah. He's been in some bangers too. The Last Samurai was super good. I mixed opinions on the Mortal Kombat remake that they made. Good, not crazy bad. What else was he in though? Shogun, I heard really good reviews on. And then 47 Ronin was dope. Rush Hour 3 was dope. John Wick was dope. I mean, he's got some hitters in his roster for movies. Like, his catalog is not too bad, man. Yeah, dude's actually kind of solid with his roster of movies. And apparently, I don't remember him in Bullet Train, though. So, like, I don't know if that's accurate. And then there's a bunch of other ones that I've never heard of before, which is probably some of his earlier work. He was in Westworld. Was he? I had to mention one of the most goated actors, the Spanish guy who named Hector in every movie. Who? I got a kink in my neck. Probably gonna ban that. Just not ideal. They may ban him, too. It's possible. Maybe I should take on the Niame more often. Okay, he's going to let me race him. And maybe it's because he's got 2 reds. He doesn't think that's going to be a problem. I know exactly who you mean, Goon. Give me the name and I'll look it up. He said Hector in every movie. No, okay. Come on, let me be faster, please. Yes. That's huge for us right there. How many polys? No poly, no problem. Just the one, huh? 3 more, 3 more. Noel Guglielmi? Is that really his name? Okay. All right. All right, dude. That's funny. All right, give me your number one underrated actor of all time. Not like a A-list S tier celebrity, but like someone that like has been in proximity to that realm and is just slightly underrated. Don't know that you don't know. Paris Hilton, you're so full of shit. Is she even still alive? Yeah, she is. Okay. She's only 44. My bad, dog. Oh, this sucks. I'm cooked either way, dude. You know what? I can never get behind the hype behind Paris Hilton, bro. I know that's gonna sound mad weird or whatever, but like I've never seen the hype. There's one poly set, so let's just go ahead and just go for bombs right away. Then Kim Kardashian, she really put in work for her hit movie Night in Paris. Sean Bean dies in every movie series. Isn't that the one from Game of Thrones? Yeah, it is. He dies in every show that he's or everything he's in. Is that actually true? I know he dies in Game of Thrones. Spoilers. That's funny. So you never seen the video? Paris Hilton has never interested me as an actor or person. What movie are you talking about, Khan? Elaborate. Please, enlighten all of us. My gosh, so many young chatters don't know. If you know, you know. I'm 32. I know what you know, but I'm still not interested in her as a person. Paris was one of the first celebs to leak a home video. I think the one before her was Pamela. If you know, you know. Enlighten us, Khan. You nasty motherfucker. Why are we talking about Paris Hilton? She's not a good actress. Y'all are fucking with me now. You're actually fucking with me. What's up, Vortex? How you doing, by the way? What's up, Spiff? Put on the movie on screen. No. Cochino. Come on, House of Wax. Nathan Fillion, my favorite actor. Close. Second is Bruce Campbell. Nathan Fillion was, I think my mother loves him. Yep, Nathan Fillion's, what was the name of the show that he was the headliner for? Castle. It's Castle. Yep. That sucks. Oh, but we're fast enough, Pog. Delay death, really? Fucking last laugh, dude. Are you kidding me? That's funny. Who's my most underrated actor right now that I'd put out there? That's hard, man. Now that I'm in the driving seat of that conversation, that's fucking hard. Who's someone that impressed the hell out of me in a movie that wasn't the number one, like, go-to guy? Man, that's really hard to answer. I'm good. I'm good, Vortex. Thank you. Fucking Noel Guglielmi is crazy. That's a crazy pull. That is so funny, though. What do we ban here? Shit. I should have went him. James McAvoy in the movie Split. He was good. I finally got around to seeing Split earlier this year, I think. It's the bald guy with multiple personalities. Yeah, that's James McAvoy. He was also oh, we're cooked. Nice. Very nice. And there we go. You can flip those to rework them. All right, home stretch. I'm off the account for now, Matsu. It is on you to finish up everything. This is all free. This is all literally free. As a matter of fact, I think the timing is going to be perfect here going into this, because next reset, you get this key right here, and you'll have Amius. All right, motherfucker, you let me log off first, bitch. Jesus. Oh, I might have to start OBS over. Yeah, it was muted. Test. You guys hear me, right? My OBS just kind of crapped out on me, huh? Fucking Amatsu's fault, dude. He logged in too fast. Bitch. Also, Amatsu, I fucking know. I was just playing around with Khan. Bitch, dude. What are you doing? Ooh, free. Not Parks and Rec, dude. Not the Parks and Rec joke. Yeah, that's fucked up. I lost my train of thought. What am I doing? Oh, can't pay bots. Okay. This motherfucker, I swear, dude. Oh, yeah, I owe you a glaze. Nobody denied you this time, Goon. So, let me get on your account, dude. Yeah, send me your credentials. I'll get on real quick. My stream deck's acting up now. Not a single denier. I see that. I see that. I'm talking so much shit on this account, dude. You done fucked up. You done fucked up, good. It's been a minute, too. Auth code incoming. Yo, Unknown, thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? On the YouTube side, sure. I should move that away from my face, by the way. All right, am I good to get on? I'm in. Do you guys want to know why Goon is so dope? Why? I don't know. I was asking you guys. All right, that's my tax. Why are you so goddamn broke? Let's start there. You pissed me off. You're under 2 mil. Yo, can I click this actually? I promise I'll be nice to you if you let me click this. I feel like Leo's gonna be expensive. We'll see. Whoa. Whoa. Pull his remnant? No. We're going to start with the first reason why. You guys want to know why Goon is so dope? Goon, let me click this dang button, or else I'm gonna bitch at you. Please, let me cook this red dot. I'm begging you. Okay, do it. Thanks. Nice. Nice. Bullying is the way. Goon's so dope because he has what's called impulse control. Not only does he have 26 sacreds, but look at all the fragment champions he could pull in one sitting. Champion Chase, number 1. It's nothing but a thought. It's actually nothing but a thought. Underspender, we know that's Cap. He doesn't use the play and play app anymore. That's probably true, actually. And although he's not done with his affinity bonuses, this man has started to understand the meaning of quality over quantity, and he is on his way. This is actually respectable, because he is literally only 3 away. And if we're going to add all this together, he's technically 1 away from being done. Because if you combine this, well, he's 2 away from being done. Sorry, numbers. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Fire Knights are looking a little rough, but he's also doing quality over quantity. You see it. Now, I think you did work your way to this and then you pivoted. But where did you pivot to? Because it looks like you jumped a little bit. I'm assuming you're kind of progressing pretty hard in Hydra. Question mark? Now, this is a little bit of a glaze. How many of you guys got a full bar of completion area bonuses? Type 1 in chat if you completed it. Goon's one of them. Now, I'm going to leak his credit card information. Y'all ready? First one to buy some packs wins the game. Let me stop. Goon has almost been a full month free to play. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Marby's for credit card. Now, I'm not going to lie. Actually, like, side note, this is actually worthy of glaze. Like, I'm actually going to show up for this. Just so you know. This is actually... This is incredible that you've done this so far. Like, I'm not going to lie. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 legendaries ready to pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 epics. That's a pretty penny of champion chase points. You got a remnant in the bag. Plenty of shards to go hard in if you really wanted to. I would say friend of the night, friend of the ascended. Dare I say this clan is also? Brother, you got to click this every day. You know that, right? What clan are you in? You're in Poseidon's Kiss? All right, we're going to have a conversation with Tycho about the name of this. Poseidon's Kiss? Who names their clan Poseidon's Kiss? What the fuck? But still, nevertheless, a friend. This cluster is a friend of the Knights. We got the homies Tycho Psycho, Gatarni. Who else we got in here? Is that Sneakin'? Is Sneakin' in there? Sneak? And then Goon himself. So, W Clan. Would you guys like to know why Goon is so dope? Because, just like his Great Hall, this man understands the value of pushing blessings. Now, I'm not going to lie. I probably prioritize, like, Marishka a little bit more. So, you know, do better, be better. But that's not to say that the champions he does have max are not bad. I mean, we got Onryu. I don't care for Quintus, to be honest with you, so we're going to skip that one, okay? We got Freya. We're almost there with Marius. Lydia, also big W. Volcanos, big W. Fabian, big W. Gina, big W. Gotta get a blessing for this bozo too, though. It's been a minute since I've been on your account, really. On a serious note. Why do you feel so free to play, though? I feel like you spend a lot more money in this game, but yet you don't have as much as I thought. Maybe you buy energy? Are you an energy bozo? Let's see. I'm gonna go snooping. No. Yeah, what you been spending on, actually? Gym pack bozo? You know why Goon's so dope? Because he's figured out how to make this gym pack pop for him more often than not. This is some bullshit, dude. I hate it here. He's in the toilet paper clan. Yeah, obviously, brother. But I mean, like the cluster UOA. UOA, like, isn't that the same cluster that like that doesn't look right. Is it Legends? It might be Legends. Isn't that the same cluster as like Dorky and them? Yeah, Beavis. Brown Bandito? Yeah, those are the boys. Yeah, the boys and Goyles. I used to be in the toilet paper clan. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Okay, W Saver. Big W Saver. Look at that. Has enough to do it like a 20 pop pool, but just chooses to be patient with his resources. That's Giga Brain. Now, I don't know what you actually are prioritizing, though, so like I would be aware of that first before you make any decisions, so. 28-second farm? This man's fast. Sort of. Okay, 12-second, 3-turn kill. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. A minute 9. A minute 13. What kind of team are we rocking over here? Is this the team? Is this a squadron? Okay. What, just going super fast zoomies with this bozo? You're treating him like a sinner? Sure. 23-second run right here. Okay. Got the Marchica. 13-second fight. Sheesh. Okay. Yo, is this built? I actually kind of want to see this. I'm assuming it's like Lydia into Mikage. And then team finishes it up afterwards. That's that 6-star. 6-star blessing cooking. Now, am I going to bully you for this, goon? Oof. Where's the struggle? Hold on. Got 11 on the Ogren. 11 on the Ogren and 14 on the Lizards, huh? I feel like you're slacking on the Lizards. Come on, you got Donnie and Ramonti, bro. Is that enough? You slacking on the Lizards a little bit. God, I almost impulse clicked that. Ooh, you're so lucky. I almost clicked that. You know why Goon is so dope? Because this is normal for him. We call that aura. We call this generosity. You probably got cooked. You got outsped or some shit. You got Armands, it looks like. Gold 3, kind of slacking a little bit. I think he's staying away from Gold 4 because he doesn't want me clapping his cheeks on the regular. That's okay, though. We have a love-hate relationship. I like to chase the booty, and he doesn't, he's got to be a little promiscuous, You know how it is. You hold up. You know why Goon's so dope? Because he stays on top of his tag team arena bazaar. Look at this goat. Just look at that. Sheesh. And he got plenty to spare. Oh, number 1 team. Squad's doing well right now. Nobody else has done their keys, though, so it's okay. Wait, has Goon done any? Nope. Let's see what his teams are, though. We're going to be nosy. Uh-huh. Dang, you're like one thing away from like a beautiful Titus team. Like, no troll for a second here. I feel like Androck, long-term Androck wouldn't be the play because you don't want to go fast. You want to actually go like tempo. But I mean, you could do a mixture. This is actually ironically kind of funny. I used to do this back in the day with Yumiko. I had Yumiko and like just say that's like Lamasa, for example, right? And if you do double Nia, where were you were kind of testing the premise of that out? Double Nia instead, I think you'd actually have a full resetty spaghetti. Now the only problem is that you can't really get any other additional buffs, which is kind of shit. But still, like you're right there. You're right in the cusp of like a breakthrough for like for tits. Okay. Let's see. Oof. Did Goon do his keys is the real question. You know why Goon is so dope? Because he's ranked number 5 in a clan of 30. And he has half of like the majority of the top end's player power. Make it make sense. Sure. Let's see what he's doing though. 131. Only 14 trials. He at least got Ram 3 though. That's some mythical mats right there. Sheesh. Now we didn't have a conversation about the other side. Okay, well he's getting close to the other one too as well. But I think that was the 7, right? Sheesh. Look at Goon over here finishing the entire Doom Tower. What a Chad. 1 extra key because he's just benevolent. How's this Curse City looking? This man is already in Soul Cross with Amius completed, bro. Trying to get like you, my boy. Overachiever. That's doable. Honestly, that's doable too, right? You really got to work on the Thylesia, though. She's actually worth it. I'd probably build these 2 up for Sin City content in general, by the way. Like, no troll. Actually. Because they're in a couple other stages in multiple rotations, too. Look at me. I'm actually giving you some tippies, too. I'm just a Chad, too. Live by example, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. Show Deacon, my Deacon. See, you want to know why Goon is so dope? Because his head looks like this because he's a gamer. When he commits to a game, he's in there like swimwear, bro. Them 10-hour sessions of gaming, bro lost a little bit of IQ right here, but that's okay. He makes up for it in perseverance. Yeah, 300 speed though, okay. Okay. I want to leak a build. I'm going to leak a build. Chat, what should we leak? Give me a build I can leak. Brimstone on Lamasu is wild, by the way. He's probably doing that for Chimera. And I'm willing to bet that he probably doesn't prioritize her as a speed booster. He's got, like, probably these 2, if I had to take a guess. I know too much about his account, though. Freya? All right, we'll leak the Freya. Okay. 4-piece Feral. All of them are mythical. Mythicals, you see that? That's called winning sieges, bro. Sure. 5-star because we call that negligence. You know, Pinpoint came out, he didn't farm it. I'm for it. 427, dude. He's 427 days a week, dude. Sure. Did you just get Ramontu, by the way? No fucking way. I would top prio him. He's actually super valuable. Super valuable. He maintains relevance, thankfully. Especially in the higher tiers for Faction Wars. It's easy. Easy, yes. He asked me to quit this one? Okay. I put him onto this champ chase? Sheesh. Fucking slacker. Good for you, though. You're done with Marius and Ramontu, man. That's huge. That's actually... We call that commitment. Actually. Like, I'm not like, that's actual glaze for a second there. Like, low-key. The amount of commitment you have to make for that. There's people still to this day that don't have Ramontu and Marius. So, consider yourself respected in that regard. All right, boys, I'm going to leak some strategies. Which defense you guys want to see? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Good. Congrats on Ramontu, actually. That's actually a big accolade to have. Like, no troll. That's a big accolade. Respectable. Very respectable. I pulled Ramonto this champ chase. I don't have Ramonto. Slacker. I just finished the 20 mythicals, just waiting for Saturday after restart to do Void IT. Gotcha. So, you haven't done the 40 yet, though, right? That's what that means? You haven't done the 40 Essence quest mission, Sheep? There's a 40 and an 80. That's like the real... That's the biggest roadblock in the Marius missions. Amatsu Glaze next. Wait, they're not supposed to be able to claim it. It's supposed to be one a day. Wait a minute. He's got to wait for tomorrow. I'm going to refund that back to you. Yeah, it's supposed to be one a day. Oh, I did restart stream. That's true. Yeah, I'll refund that back to you, Matsu. Well, my stream crashed. My stream crashed. That's why. That's why. Baby. I didn't know you could have to do it, like, if it restarted like that. That's kind of crazy. I don't want to glaze a Matsu right now anyways. Not until he gets his... he gets Marius. XD squiggly line. You can glaze me? No. Only Goon. Goon is one of the ones that made it through. This is my account, and I feel like I haven't got any of my stuff done. What the fuck? Here we go. Let me ask you guys something on a serious note. Do y'all feel like I have a aggressive opinion when it comes to, like, progressing in this game? Sometimes I feel like I'd be, like, imposing my opinions about, like, you should always try to be your best. Do this, you know, like, do better. And, like, sometimes, like, bro, it's like, I just want to enjoy the game, you know? I be feeling bad. I feel so bad if I, you know, like, somebody says, that's why I try to, like, ease up a little bit. But I am competitive by nature, which is, like, another, like, how do you say it? It's hard not to be that if you're going to be competitive. Push, be better, do better, you know? That's always the thing. You really impose min-maxing? Okay. Interesting. It's a good thing it keeps people motivated. I don't know if I would say I motivate people. I think if you were gonna do something, you would have you were already gonna do it way before I got involved, you know? Yeah. I don't necessarily feel like I you know what I mean? I don't feel like I'm that guy when it comes to, like, inspiring or, like, motivating. Yeah, I don't feel like I motivate people like that. Oh. If someone wants to take over advice, you can't sugarcoat it. You do motivate people. Stop selling yourself short. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you get glazed. I've introduced you the inverse way of getting glazed. No, let me stop. Oh, I fucked it up. Hold it. Oh, shit. Hold on. You're also a dick sometimes. Fuck. No, I'm not. That's not true. That's not true. There's no way I'm a dick. Delay def on Embrius is crazy too. That's a weird one. Aren't we all? Only time he's a dick is when he's hungry. All right, you made that sound really weird. Yeah, you made that really weird, bro. I don't know how to respond to that. What the fuck? You nasty. So this is only a dick when he's hungry or he just woke up? Okay, I want to say when I just woke up. Because it depends. Like, there are some days where, like, I start the day off kind of rough. And there's other days where I'm waking up and I still feel pretty... Like, today, I woke up... although I would say, like, my schedule's kind of shit right now. But I would say that I eased into the stream really, really well. Like, it was seamless. It wasn't like somebody pissed me off right off the rip, right? But there are days where, like, I'm like... You can catch the fade. You know what I mean? So, like, partially true on that one. Partially true. Should have ate 3, like that motherfucker right there. So Dick when he has down his morning coffee. Nah, that just means I'm tired. Or I'm grumpy. It's grumpy. It's grumpy. I don't mean no harm by that either. So if I gave offense to it at any point, it's not my intent. Yeah, it's not my intent. Like wiping a marker. Yo, what? The fuck? Dude, this guy's so goated. I love my Gizmac, man. You'll be forgiven if you do a hot tub stream? If I'm gonna sell out, I'm gonna sell out hard, bro. If I have to sell out, I'm gonna sell out. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna take a lot for y'all to get me to do one of those. You know what I'm saying? Why does it look like Sicarius' account right there? Sure. Found you. Oh my god, I'm glad I'm back on my account. I missed so much shit today. What the fuck? Do 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 do. I need to check Siffy. Yep. Oh my god, that was a huge haul. Nice. God, I wish I had books for her. I'd use her, actually. Actually, I can't. I know I can't. Fuck. He's gonna pull his cock out, too? What? Soul leaked his toes in IRL Pics channel in Discord, by the way. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what up, chicken? How you doing, man? Soul said if he's gonna get pegged, he's gonna get super pegged. That is not what I said. Y'all some nasty motherfuckers today. Yo. Whoa, pause. Pause. What the fuck? Toes was for free though. He hasn't rated his IT. I'm doing it right now. It's working in the background. I feel like Peggy cannot be that bad, to be honest. Huh? Pegging feels so good. It feels like you're not stop orgasming. It feels amazing. Okay, hold on. Time out. You know. There's a thing. There might be a thing called going too far. Yo, what the fuck? Oh no, I'm not trying to buy shit. Hold up, stop. Game almost caught me slipping. Okay. How many of you guys bought this Forge Pass? I'm still not sure if I want to buy it or not. I'm tempted, though. I'll be real, I'm tempted, but like... 1,000% no. I buy them all. You fucking cracking. For the Forge materials, just the gold. You buy everything, you don't count. And the boosting golden experience. Okay, that's too far. Yo, hold up. This man said, I don't have to do the work either. I just buy the levels. That's a flex. That's a tax. I'm taxing you on that one. Yeah, you're getting taxed on that one. Jesus, dude. All right. I was bored the other day and was scrolling quite a bit in IRL Picks channel snooping. Are you talking about when I had my leg injury? Armand didn't buy the plat this time, right? Yeah, this time. Soon, TM. What happens if you buy... Okay, like, serious question. What happens if you buy, like, the regular pass, and then you want to get the platinum pass? Does it still cost 40 bucks or 50 bucks? God damn, 50 bucks is a lot. That's like half a... That's like 10 primals, man. Yo, hold up. You bought it too? What do you mean? Oh, snitching. 10 rares? That's a 10 pop of primals? Yeah, I know, right? Sure. Chat, y'all think I'm ready? Y'all think I'm ready for this Hero Path event? I'm not sure. Low key, I'm not gonna lie, with what they got coming out, I'm actually I'm actually kind of excited for... I think if I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I probably will shoot my shot at a Rio for my account in the pool that's coming out tomorrow. Yeah. What is it? Shredder, Rio, and Shuzin, right? Shuzin's also tempting as hell too, but I think I'd rather go for a copy or a one-off for like a unique champion first. So I said I don't have Rio on my account yet. Pull 2 primals. Why? You ready with all the primals? No. Okay, y'all need to understand. These do not exist. For this event that's coming out tomorrow, God dear, please help me by telling me it's not going to be too expensive. But, like, I'm willing to throw all my Ancients, Voids, and Sacreds in there. The primals, I would like for those not to exist during this next event. If we're being completely honest. Like, serious conversation for a second here. Like, being serious for a second. My primals don't exist for this event, if I can help it. Make it even. Hell no. I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna add more to this number. Hopefully. It's not enough, homie. Stop. Don't tell me that. If someone tells him to pull, he's gonna pull him. No, not. You want to bet? How many anuses was exposed for those 140 primals? Just one. And at 142, there's a Galathier. I agree. And an L, right? Without primals, you might not be able to do it or have to spend lots of energy. You think so? You think I'm actually not in a good spot? Even with like the 17 plus... Just for the champion, by the way. We're talking just Leo. The blessing is a totally different argument that I'll have to look at later. But like, just the champion, I think I got enough to get there. You guys are trolling. 17 sacreds and 39 voids, almost 40 voids. You're kidding. Knight's Law pulled 2 primals. You used all your points. No, that's not how that works. Just assuming they do not increase hero path cost, then yeah, you'd be good. All right, don't do that to me. Listen, I'm gullible too. I saw someone do the math. Well, they're assuming it's going to be the same price as the last path event, right? So that's kind of a what if, you know? But the way I would argue it too as well, like y'all got to look at it like this. This event's going to start tomorrow, but it doesn't end until Monday. You got plenty of time to accumulate some extra shards on the way. Obviously, that's RNG because you're at the mercy of CB. But that plus if I have to get something, I may dabble, you know? We'll see. We'll see. Knight's Law bigger scammer than player and flash offers. That's cap. I think it's going to be more. 10K points are going to say it ain't going to happen. I mean, I can refund it to you later. Or I just may let you forget and I'll just take them anyways. Sucker. Caring. I put up points. Dude, why's my Steam Deck not working? I might need to restart it. That's probably why. Actually, it has an update too. It's probably not helping it either. Well, let me see. Do-do-dum. 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 It works. When in doubt, restart out. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Nice. Today's a good day. Clan Boss is never nice to me during events. When there's no events, I get Sacreds. When there's events, I get books or Ancients only. So the trick to that, Jungle, is you sit on those until the event comes. Big brain. Galaxy brain. Hear me out. Hear me out. Don't impulse pull. Save for event. Gain. Go on, bro. Highest would be 30 Sacreds just for Leo, assuming it was 50% more than Balar was. I feel like the number for Balar and his associated blessing would be a good reference point. Because Balar's a good champion. He was worth going for. I got good payoff of mine. Shout out to Jungle. I gotta give credit where credit's due. Jungle helped me get that one, I think. It might have been a Matsu too, I don't remember. All the times we did Knight's Law for you to use Deacon in LA and you never did. What do you mean? I did it all in your account. I cashed it on that one. I did your account. Your account LA. Yo, what's up, buddy? Yo, you got time? I can make a little bit of time for you here in a little bit. We can continue where we left off at if you got the resources. So I got all these sugar daddies pulling, buying up shards. I kind of get a sugar daddy, please, too. Nah, you want to know what it was? I'm a leak comms here for a second, but like I forgot what it was. That week I did something really, really good on his account and he was super happy about it. Was it the relic? I think we pulled like a really good relic on his account or something around those lines. And he finished up pulling the shards on his. Oh, he also got like a really good champion too as well from his shards, which helped out with either empowerment or it was like it was something like that. He was happy with it in summary words. So he was like, dude, how close are you to Balar? I was like halfway there. But I wasn't for sure I was going to commit to it or not at the time. And he was like, dude, let's go get it. I was like, okay. And that's why. But it was only because he was in a good-ass mood. That boy was in a good-ass mood. He's like, you know what? I'll hook you up today. I mean, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. But like still, like, you know. We had to earn the W on that one. So I was gonna pull a Galather in the coming 4 weeks. God, I would not complain. Yeah, I want to see something that's like tragic for me. So I'm trying to work around. Here, let me finish this up real quick. I'll show you what I'm working on. So I got to do my key tonight, and I still got to do Amatsu's too. But I'm so frustrated because I have like literally the other pieces of the puzzle on the other side of the comp. I have the Galather, or not the Galather, the Gizmak and the Feral. But what was I doing earlier? I came really close to getting like a really good key in with this one. But because I don't have Gala, I had to find a way to get the decreased res, which is where I was using Balar. And it sucks so much wieners. Actually, it wasn't this one either. It was Yatsenzo. This is the team I was doing. I think I might do this one for this week. It's this one. And it sucks ass because, like, I have the Feral. If I had Gala, I could consolidate these two picks and then I could put anything in there, like this bitch or this bitch, and I could get that done. But it's super important. It's super important. That's why I'm so like I got like such a hard on for getting like Galather. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, you got time? Okay. So it's not my sugar baby? I mean, unless... I can't show the Badesi, though. That's sacred. Just got to do where if I got it and I can make my homie get it too, why not? Plus, Soul's gone to bat for me. He's a homie. I like it when I get glazed. Glaze me more. More Gala Yap? Okay. All right, I'll shut up. My bad. You know what? Is my streams turning into a daily complaint? I wouldn't say complaint, but like a daily acknowledgement that I don't have Gala. Feels bad, man. Actually. Oh, no. No. Yeah, y'all make me conscious about yapping about Galather now. Feels bad, man. Soon, TM. We'll get him. To be honest with you, I'm hoping I get Nell and Galather. If I can get those two in the not-too-distant future, I'd be very happy. God, that would open up so much for my account, dude. It's crazy. And I got the blessings waiting for him, too. Nut. Gala's coming. It's the last piece of the pie. Yeah, I'm hopeful. Serious question, Jungle. How many shards did you pull, like, for mythicals to get the champion pull that you got? Do you feel like... Yeah, just answer that for me. How often have you pulled shard? Like, how many do you think you've pulled in total to get to your champion pool? Just message support every day till 2x primals come so they boost it. Alright, I don't want to sound like a Karen, but Jungle might be onto some shit. Because that motherfucker talks about all the times he complains about it, and this motherfucker got a 6-star not Galather, but 6-star final, like, quick as hell. And I'm still at a, like, well, I don't pull as many soul songs as he does either, but, like, still, like, where am I at with mine? I got a 2-star, bro. It's some bullshit. I hate it here. I didn't think Gizback 6-star. I was out of control for a while. Oh, no. Don't say it like that. That gives me depression. Don't do that. You gotta say it did take much, all right? That's what I needed to hear. Fuck, man. I could do those later. That's fine. I don't need to rush them. I do need to get this out of the way, though. He had Mario Souls pop up back to back. It took me a little bit to get my Mario Soul, but I didn't feel like it was like overly like long to get to that point though. So I don't feel as bad about that, but it's weird because like a lot of the champions I got that are like max 6-star, like these guys for example, I was already sitting on their blessing prior to having them. Like Crixia and Arbaeus, I had their 6-stars sitting on my account, which is why like for now on, if I ever get like a 6-star blessing for a mythical, I'm probably gonna sit on it if I don't have them already fully awakened. And then shoot, I don't know, man. With the way the game is going, having duplicates now kind of seems like it's a good you know what I mean? It's a good idea to kind of hold on to it. I don't know. I'm torn. 30 to 40k, I'm at 78 mythicals. God damn. God damn. God damn. Anyone tried Last Laugh or Chimera for Ram Duel? I have not. I have not. But I do know that Aspect works. Yeah? I have not. To be honest, wouldn't Last Laugh just be better? Huh. No. I haven't. To answer you genuinely, I haven't. Interesting. What do you need help with, Lupo? Last life is only a chance to delay death. Yeah, but I mean, that's all you need, right? As long as you get healed back up, you're good to go. I think that's how it works, right? You have to overheal the damage, and then you're back in play, no? But that's actually a pretty good nod, though. Maybe. Is that a supersonic Necmo? Fuck it, I'll try it on Frog. Okay. Yeah, let me know how it goes, man. If it works out for you, that's actually kind of really cool information to know. Yeah, I didn't think about Last Laugh. The only one that I ever verified was Aspect, and that was when Chimera first came out. I don't use it though, typically, because I don't normally go for that trial. I didn't normally used to go for that trial. And to be honest with you, I still kind of don't. Because normally left column weak is kind of trash. It's normally pretty trash. Dual bar weak is Alaj, you mean? Stick track, Lydia, weaken it sucks, yeah. Yeah. It's not for trials, I don't want to burn the revive in turn. Yeah, I mean, regardless of whatever your reasoning is, I would be actually curious if it just works in general. That'd actually be pretty dope to find out. Some of the bigger accounts I work with, they use like Galathea as like your go-to for, what do you call it, dual tanking? Or... in this case, sometimes people use... well, it depends. It depends on the matchup, because sometimes people have made some... this is way back before, when I did do it a couple times. We use, like, Gizmac, and we just set up the unkillable on him going into the ram form so that, like, he wouldn't die, because of UK. And then you just kind of burn the boss down before then. I've done it a couple times. Like, when I first started working on Jungle's account, that's when I started doing that one more, and that's how I did it one time. This is before the Basalt War and shit came out, though. Or when it no, it was before. It was before. I forgot exactly what the goal was for some of the points. This is before they were all like one column. They were like kind of spread out in different angles. So I think that week we needed to do the Pain Link one in addition to the dual tank. So I remember using Gizmac. I tried out Aspect on, I forgot what account, whose account that was. This is a very long time ago. Or a long-ish time ago, I don't remember. If Ray makes Leo Hero Path cheaper than Balar on the same, we'll take everything bad I said about them, about the TMNT event, and kiss them. Are you just trying to say please be cheaper? Would you say a lot of people undervalued Balar when he first came out? I don't think so. I think he was pretty good when the moment we saw him. And if someone wears please be cheaper, we'll send feet pick. I mean, I'm not against it either. Shit, I could throw some toes out there. Yo, hold up. At this point, saving me some money. Shit. But I'm not gonna lie. If I'm gonna be doing that event anyways, I'm probably gonna buy more primals. I'll be completely honest. If I have to pull my primals, I'm gonna buy more primals. That's basically how it's gonna go. Like right now, I'm all my other expenditures have gone to, like, I all in on getting my primals that I have now. So until then, until I get what I'm looking for there, that's pretty much my focus. There's only one other pivot that I would go for right now, and to be honest with you, it's kind of unrealistic unless I really spend for it, and that's what is it, Clayzag? The Ogren that came out recently? He's another big one I would go for pretty hard, I think. This guy? This guy's a monster, apparently. Yeah, he's a really good champ. It's a really good champ. God darn it. So like, he would be one I would go out of my way for. Pretty hardcore. Soul said Balar wasn't necessary. No, I said it wasn't necessary for you. You have the combos that I don't have. I said for me, I could use them. He said the same thing about Maria. No, I said I was undecided about Maria. I wanted to see more damage. Well, stop putting words in my mouth. Just wait for Black Friday deals. Someone pull up the Balar VOD. All right. No. You didn't need him. It would be QOL. I needed him. You're just waiting for Black Friday deals? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I should probably stop spinning too, actually, now that you say that. Good point. Good talk. Shit, did I miss the window? God damn it, I did. Okay. Let me glyph something up randomly real fast, and then we'll go and do Factual Wars, and then I think I'll get into Chimera mode. Knock those out. Yeah, buddy. Got a potty. Little does Jungle know too. I'd be trying to help him, be like, yo, you can save some money, man, you know? Trying to make his wallet feel a little bit better. It's like, you don't have to have that if you don't want, you know what I mean? You don't have to have it. He's like, nah, I need it. 5 minutes later, man's zooted with like with a fuck ton of like shards. Another 5 minutes later, he has no shards. It's a circle. This is the circle of life for Juggle's account, dude. There's no in between. It's full send or that's it. I hope they don't drop my price bracket. It's been a little heavy to get into the bigger spending bracket recently. Could have done so much more LA, but just kidding. But yeah, you're right. You're right. Honeycomb, let me do my, these are some fairly quick, factions. Let me knock out my faction wars. I think that's the last thing I have to do for my dailies. And then I'm on your account, brother. So give me like maybe 5-10-ish minutes and I should be there. Sorry, I did say I was going to jump on your account soonish. My bad, brother. I got you, though. I got you. We're going to get on today. It sucks because Rosa Pixel has a mythical champion right now. I need to buy. Oh, there goes that need word. That's how it starts. That's how it starts. That should be enough. Yeah, let me knock this out real quick. Yo, Tim Creamer's on the YouTube side. Thank you for the follow. Playing 2 gotchas is killing me. I got so many jokes. Man. Oh, shit. I play Watcher, Realms, Dragonair, Raid, and Etheria Restart. I've heard some good comments about Etheria. Nice. On top, never stop. I'd have been pissed if that killed them, by the way. Actually. I played Watcher Realms. Watcher's pretty fun as a game that's designed to be like a TD. Never got into Dragonair. That's one I never touched. Diablo Immortal. I've played Diablo games, but I've never played Diablo Immortal. That's the mobile version, right? I've heard really bad stuff about that one. Yeah, I've heard some bad stuff about that one. Destiny Rising before my time, too. Darn it. I'm a bee. Bro, you need to get an Aptoid code so the community can add it when they buy stuff. Is it, what's the value of that, though? Like, I actually have to look at that. You talking about becoming an ambassador? We were just talking about this, funny enough. Like, no bullshit. Like, we actually were just talking about this. I'm actually curious as to what the rewards are for it. For, like, both sides, not just me. I mean, like, for y'all, too. Like, what do y'all get out of it? So I'm pretty sure if I had to put my money on it, I qualify to be an ambassador. Easily. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. You get 10% of it? Really? Really? Stop the cap. Darn it. That'd have been, I think that would have killed him too. I wish I had her A3 at the beginning, because I would be out of this loop. It's kind of a fort. It's also, she's one of the champions I don't have booked. Which is actually kind of a problem. I'm actually struggling for legendary books on my account. Kind of weird lately. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 I didn't know that, though. Shit, the more you know. I generally did not know that, man. Nice. Too busy earning. All right, let me lock this in real quick, and then we can get on Honeycomb's account. I need to pick up the peso because time is of the essence, senors. Can't get enough. I don't even play on my DEI account. Diablo Immortal. Okay, gotcha. I'm playing on a 100K account. First off, weird flex. They're supposed to be dead. There we go. Too busy earning. This song's tough. So I hit 14 mythical relic runs for my factual yesterday. There was only one of the factions. I think I got 20 total for the day. Dude, it's good, isn't it? I'm trying to tell you boys, man. What do you normally farm at though, like for your stage? Like stages. Are you 21 across the border or what? What up, Wallace? How you doing, by the way, man? Actually, it's good to see you, brother. And I'm actually asking for a reason too, because like my experience has been that like hold that thought. Hold up. My experience has been that like farming at the 21 stage. I only farm at 21, right? So like it's pretty. I'm consistently getting like normally within a week. If I take at least maybe 1 or 2 days off that it failed to give me like a mythical material, I would say I'm like 5 or 6 days out of the week on average that I've been getting mythical materials. And I feel like that's kind of norm right now. You know what I mean? Tight for 920K with his A1. Yeah, that boy hit, don't he? I got asked to drive it permanently. It was like, no worries. He didn't have time for 2 accounts. That's crazy. That's crazy. Van Wallace. 21. Yeah, facts were hard done. Yeah, good to see you too, bro. First thing doing when wake up and check a hero path, but then pull it with shard. My trigger finger to pull the shards is intense. Weren't you the one that was asking me, you want to pull my shard, Chimera? See, this is why I don't get too attached to you guys telling me y'all want me to pull y'all shard anymore. I've been betrayed too many times. What do you have to do for Swordmaster Path? It's basically Dungeon Divers or Gear Hunter now is what it's called, and pull shards. Those are the only 2 ways you're going to be able to do it. But yeah, normally on average, I get like a set of mythical mats at least once. At least one of the factions, at least 5 days out of 7, I would say in a week. So 5 out of 7 on average is pretty good, I feel like. I mean, I've done pulled a couple times already, and I'm already back up to like almost 50. Well, 40, excuse me. So like, I would argue that like, it's pretty consistent, I feel like. For me at least. But I've also seen some people get like super dry like runs throughout the week too, though. So it's it goes both ways, I guess. I don't know. All right, that should be it for my faction wars. Most of my other stuff should be pretty much done. Weeklies and monthlies we can do later, and I'm cooked out of that one, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. Anything to help my boy Amatsu get his Marius for damn, you know, I'm okay with that. All right, Honey, you're up, brother. I'm getting on. I think I have your account saved. I do. Okay. Yes. Okay, yes, but I'm a DJ and cannot wait till 3 in the afternoon for you to pull my shards. You impatient. That's what that means. Shaking my head. All right. You can see him pull mine. Sheesh. Yo, am I good to get on? Honeycomb? I'm gonna wait for him to give me the all clear. He said, yeah, okay. All right, hopping on. So we were in the middle of a TTA takeover, but we started running out of like silver. And he also didn't have any oil. Now, I don't think the oil that he has is like crazy amounts to a point where it's enough to fully finish it out. But I do think that we're in a decent enough space. What the fuck? To continue where we left off at. So I think I remember a note that I put into his DMs. Let me double check. To revisit Leo. The Leo build, and then we're going to continue on with what we left off, which was the other 2 teams. Well, I was in the middle of Team 2, but he has Team 3 he still needs to do. So, we improved, I think, like, by, like, what, 40 or 50 points of speed, right? He went from like barely being like 350s or something like that to being over 400 speed now for his Arbiter. The good thing about some of these builds and these options right here is that he could kind of translate them over to new champions as you get them. You know, obviously more competitive boosters or whatever. He has that flexibility, which is really, really good. It's not fully complete, but I mean, it'll be a work in progress for him. The most important one was the speed, which we got. Let's see, what else we did? Very microscopic gain on Fabian. And then we started working towards the turtles, which I believe we did Donnie. Donnie had some gear, I believe. Yeah, so we had a preset set up for him where he could be a little bit tanky and a decent amount of speed for his account. That's not finished, so we probably may consume some of our resources to finish rolling that up. But I wanted to revisit Donnie, or not Donnie, but Leo. I think if memory serves me correctly, Leo's build was okay, but it was a little rough around the edges. I believe he also said that Stone Skin was not an option for this account at that point. I think we said that, actually, excuse me. The drops weren't all that great for him, unfortunately. We didn't shoot our shot at some of these, though, so we could probably try to like flip this and see if we get it, but I think we're waiting for an epic ore there. So if we get crit damage there, maybe I could switch over to something like that. Same thing for this one, too. We kind of would like to flip it, because no attack on attack is kind of trash. But you're limited on what do you call it? Stone Skin accessory, so like you probably would want to process it, like flip it and see if you get something better, until you have more variety to work with, and then you can kind of be a little bit more anal about your approach. But we got up to like 230, 238 to start off. A little bit of crit damage, which obviously we have more to roll up and whatnot, but I think that was a big concern there. That's okay long term. We may rework that one, though. This one, too, as well. Just like there was a couple of tries, but we couldn't get the defense. We went defense on defense for this one. This is an okay piece, though. I wouldn't overcommit to it. This is okay. Unlucky. This is good long term, but... we got that one first try, which was huge. The gloves technically could stay this way. It is a defense leaning set anyways, or piece, but I like to go crit damage on crit damage so that it's universally usable. But this is screaming a defensive nuker anyway, so it's okay if it stayed there. The difference is very minimal. You just have to prioritize the stats a little bit differently, and then the boots needed to change too. We needed either speed or defense percent, I believe. Before we do that, though, let's make sure every piece is where it needs to be at. So, Arbiter's built. Fabian was built. Where's that list of... It was Fabian, Arbeus, and then we had Embrius built up. So, let's make sure they're still geared up. He's moving some of those pieces for PvE content, I believe, right? We have a little bit of overlap for right now. So, there's that. We can check and see if there's an HP banner or HP chest piece that has something comparable in Feral. So if I remember correctly, we didn't at the time. This was like the closest. It's got one, that's fine. Okay. All right. I remember where we are. Let me just make sure they're all locked. That's the main thing I care about. Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. So yeah, we stopped at Leo, but we built up Donnie, and then Team 1 was already built up too at the time. So yeah, we were at the halfway point of Team 2. Unlucky. It's okay. I think we went HP there more than anything. That's not bad, though. We're getting a lot of, like, defense compensation with this piece. Or with these pieces. It's okay, too. See if we got any other upgrades, maybe. We could try rolling that one up, see if we got a better upgrade. This one was because we had, like, higher speed. We could technically use this one, too, though. It's just that he'd be a little bit slower, which we kind of don't want. We want him to be kind of a decent tempo. It's not bad, though, for where it's starting off at. Just want to pick him up some more there. Which you got plenty of room for. Got a triple there to work with. Technically got a double there, but I wouldn't overly commit to that. We got this we can also upgrade. Maybe some more speed on. And then we can glyph too.
SoulSaint is the dangest.
It's good. Yo, what's up, Tip 10? That's another name I haven't seen in a minute. Long time no see, dude. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Cinnamon. I need some ore to work with in order to do this stuff. Shadowkin Amulet. Is there any bombers in Shadowkin that we care about? I think the answer is no, right? If I recall correctly, there's no bombers in there, so like that piece would be okay to flip. No. Yeah, no. Okay, we can flip that piece and see if we get something good. You got some 5-star where you can work with. He'll take a little bit of a crit damage hit, though, but if we could get Stone Skin on him, that'd be pretty nice, too. His passive is okay. If we didn't want to... Never mind. Bye-bye. We can still give him a relic, too, as well. Maybe a wand or something, I don't know. Wands are fine. I wonder if people actually tried this out on him, Zibius Servitude. I'd be curious. Let's see if we got a better build for him, though. He's not ready for Stone Skin. I don't want to add glyphs just yet. I want to add on top of that, whatever the build is. You did say you farmed up some Savage recently too as well, right? I think that was also something that I remember you saying. Sure. My God, brother. Maybe. Maybe. Higher and higher. We'd have to get this flipped, though. So you do have better pieces now. What changed? Did we want to avoid taking from your Harma? Not really. Your Harma needs to be rebuilt anyways. So that doesn't bother me too much. I like the new build, though, better. Right now, you're kind of a little bit less than that with your crit or your attack, or your defense, excuse me, which is what he scales off of, but then the crit damage is exponentially better, which means that this is a much better build. That ring, though, do we need to have that ring? You're getting a set bonus with it, which means that there's a possibility we could do a better one. You got a double roll there. Let's see if we get a triple, or sorry, a double here, maybe. Come on, baby, defense. Fuck. Never mind. What is that, Slayer? And there's a bunch of blues, which we don't care for. I don't think I can get away from this one for right now. Unlucky. That's okay, though. What's the max we get on this? 265. So we're about like 90 away. And then you could oil up another 80 and we could equal that out before even glyphing. I think we could technically net higher on both ends though. That's okay. I don't think this is like too overly worth investing into because it rolled pretty bad. Well, this is better. Let's do it. Small little upgrade. We take those. How many signed up for tomorrow pools? I don't know. I don't think the queue's not really open for that yet. Okay. I'm gonna max this out for right now, but we're gonna need to redo these two because he's gonna be a little bit slower than we want for right now. But this boot is worth it. Yeah, this boot's worth it. So we want speed or defense percent. Ideally speed though. Beautiful. First try. Defense percent for this one. Oh my god, first try. That's actually huge. The hardest parts is the bottom row, and the fact that you got those two first tries, like, bueno. We can leave those HP for now. This we could go either way, any of the different directions, so we don't necessarily have to change it, but if you want to keep it for Leo, you need to go defense. We'll come back to that, though. Crit damage is good. Accuracy. This piece really isn't worth, like, overly invested towards, neither is this one. So I'm going to hold off for now. But that should put you around 250 with 264. That's a lot better. This build actually looks like a build now. Bueno, bueno, bueno. Huge upgrade. Too bad we don't have like a cat's gaze or something like that we could put on him. That'd be pretty nasty. I'd probably put it over Thor. I'm not a fan of Thor though, so like there's some haterade there. I'm sorry. We may take that from him. Maybe. Kind of a shit 50x. I mean Corvus. What the fuck? Could have put something better than that. No, everything that's in the progressive is related to TMNT. Both of the other two champions are champions that are the empowerments, like Armand says. So if you're looking to beef up those champions, you can go for those guys instead, because you can't empower Donnie with another Donnie. They're exclusive. It's stupid, but that's how they have it set up. I'll try to save the dust for now because we're going to want it for the big pieces, but obviously you do know that they're not finished, right? Don't throw shit out Thor. I'm sorry. The reason why he's hitting pretty decently right now is not so much because of the build. I mean, the build's okay. You got the right stats. This is what's carrying you because you're kind of getting your ignore defense in there. But if you were to take the cat's gaze away, he'd hit like a wet noodle, which is the truth of it. So with an actual nuker build like the one for Leo, with that, you'd see some oomph behind it, you know what I mean? I digress, though. I digress. Da 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 da. I think we do Raph next, huh? Since I have this up, I can go and do this too. Where's your Mikey? Mikey. MC Mikey. Sound similar, actually. How do I promote someone else to clan leader? I'm trying to lead this deck clan on my... You just click on them and then do... click on somebody that you want to, and then you can promote them from there. I think it's like you got like a... I don't know. I forgot. Oh, you don't have a blessing for Raph. I'm for it. Okay. That's gonna suck a little teeny bit. Is he in the shop? Nope. Unlucky. Yeah, y'all see Gasper, though? Sure. All right, let's do Raph. New build on Leo looks really, really good, by the way, Honeycomb. So, like, stonks. You got something out of it. I won't lie, though. I still feel like we're kind of grasping for straws a bit, so I'm going to work with what we got. But I'll be candid with you if the builds kind of feel a little rough, all right? Just to give you an idea. If like we're kind of like, okay, this is not exactly where I would want to go with it, but this is what we have, you know? Before we even go into like the build itself, let's see. He was Barb, right? And he's also attack scaling. Easer. Darn it. That sucks a little bit. Go back. I'll keep you if you go back. Come on. Bitch. Starts to come alive. You could try to flip this one. It's kind of a bad piece. I was trying to see if I get like a triple roll on that. Cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Darn it. So it doesn't look like this team has enough stone skin to get it off the ground, but that would be what you're looking for there. If not that, then we're just going to look for good stats. Glass of wine, a little lay romance. So no debuffs or anything like that to worry about. So we're just going to go for raw damage. Lots of loving everywhere, so give me the night. 1 or 3. That's literally all you got. Oh, shit. Okay. Or we take from Thor. We'll probably end up using that one. Probably use that one. Let's check out if there's any other ones. It's a 4-star. Or 5-star, excuse me. Okay, let's check rings. We want to add number 1. Is that your best piece? Yep. HP percent's not bad for the next option. It's pretty good. Sucks that we got a flat HP there, though. Okay. All right, so we got some accessories to work with. Oh, if that would have been attack percent, I would have been nutted. I think we can maybe do a good attack build. I think you got enough pieces to work it out. Let's try to keep it at 250 in the 250 range for right now. I prefer like him to be kind of like the closer since he's got like a block revive champ aspect to his build. But let's see what we get. Let's do it without it for now. I want to see if it pulls from maybe a different set. It may pull from lethal, which is perfectly fine. I think we tried to craft some pieces earlier and we didn't come up with anything like super substantial, unfortunately. One and two. Crap. You're gonna triple, aren't you? Oh my lord. Stay there, please. Stay there, please. Stay there, please. Fuck. Come on, stay there. Don't go anymore. Go for it. It's good. That's bad, but I think we would roll that to flip it. Matter of fact, let's see. It's rough. Yeah, you're probably gonna get a Savage build if anything. 296 is not bad, though. What the fuck? That can't be in Savage, is it? Triple Cruel? I'm gonna let it keep rolling for now. I should have the target set up right. Yeah. Let's see if it pulls something else better. It needs to parse for a little bit. Raph is what? He's Force Affinity, right? So you're kind of... Oh, shit, that felt good. You still got a little bit to go in that one. So there's room to improve some stats there. $305 now. What the fuck? It's still running that down, though. That's crazy. Nope. Those are some good stats, but the sets are kind of questionable. I'm not forcing any sets at the moment, though. I want to see if it pulls it on its own naturally, or if it's going to be just those. But it looks like it's going to go triple. That's weird. Interesting. With Savage, you get 25%. With Cruel, what is that? 15? Savage still edges ahead by a little bit. But that stat lineup is pretty decent. That's actually crazy. Got some Slayer at the bottom, too. I didn't see that you had a double 5. The res is kind of rough, though, but you get, like, triple speed there. Let's see. I wonder if it's the speed that's straining it. did the Leo build go? It went well. I got like good rolls on it pretty quickly. 245 is a little bit lower. I'm pretty sure that's going to be in Savage now, though. Maybe. We'll see. If it can hang in the 270 range, considering he doesn't have any blessings, and he's not done with his Grey Hall, that's good. But I don't know if that's going to be inside Savage. I want Savage if we can help it. Savage or Lethal. Because later down the road, we can find like a way to incorporate some stun skin into that build, too. Don't you have to go? You could. You could. I'm trying to get him to a baseline of 250 on average, though. But I don't think his account's ready for it yet, is what I'm kind of interpreting. I just want to see. So basically what I'm doing right now, with the way that I just did a build, like naturally without any type of glyph force, tells me that like something is straining to achieve that, which is why the build looked the way it did. Now, if I reeled it down a little bit by taking some of the tax off by hypothetically doing a 5-speed glyph, then what that means is that he has the gear, but he can't do it up to that speed range yet. Which is what I want to find out doing this, but it may still go the triple there. But we may start pulling like Lethal or Savage, which you see right here. So what this is telling me is that the gear is there, but the stats are too strained to go at that range, which means that he can't do that speed range without something else to complement it, which glyphs could do it. Blessings will do it. Faction Guardians will do it. They're like basically what this is telling me is like that threshold of where he would need that standard is a little bit above where he's at with his gear now at this point. Now, mind you, we've already built up a couple of champions on the way to this, so like as we build more and more, there's less in the pool for him to pull from too. So that's what I'm learning right now about this build. You know, it's just like, all right, because I was able to throw a couple glyphs in there, that means that you technically have the pieces to work on, or the pieces to put into play. But that current speed range is a bit of a stress. That's what that means. Obviously, this is assuming certain whatchamacallit, but this is a much healthier build than the other one, believe it or not. So the triple cruel caps out at 15% of the build, whereas this one is like what, 20 plus the 5, which means that you're at 25% ignore percent, which is a lot better for him to pop off of. Now, mind you, I don't know if it's enough either, because like it may shift again. Considering, I believe he has some abilities that ignore some target defense, so like they may also be prioritizing it a little bit differently. I don't think that's the case overall because I'm not prioritizing just based off of that skill alone. So I think these top builds should be yeah, Lethal Savage. So that's good. So he has the gear. He has the gear. It just needs to be invested into it a little bit. Are we okay with this though? I like that chest piece. That chest piece is actually filthy. Weapon's also good too, but it's more designed for an HP-based nuker. Same thing with the helmet and the shield. So shield you really can't do anything about. So what you look for in the shield for an attack-type nuker is like speed, crit rate, crit damage, and it leans crit damage heavy. And then next best would actually be like HP percent or something like that in the shield side. Weapon, if this was a attack, then that's obviously like biz. Same thing here, crit rate, crit damage, and then attack percent instead. But 3 of that would be for HP, so we'll keep that in mind for the set itself. But for the build, it obviously wants to go attack. I rolled up the gear itself. Like these pieces, I kind of brought into play regardless. It's gonna do set bonus for some stats too. Let's see how this looks in game. Yeah, so we'll be starting off with that. We'll obviously gain more as time goes by, though. I think this is the play. Yeah, and he can aggless as we go along later on. Basically, yeah, stress testing is, yeah. Basically, I'm stressing his account just to see what we can get. Rest of the damage totals are at 250. Only Leo is at the moment. I would like Leo to be able to at least protect the boys. I don't want him to be too slow because he's in a place where he's going to be competing against other people at higher levels. Like he's kind of in a similar bracket as, like I would leave that to be honest for the piece, which means that he's going to be a little bit weaker. Hold on. Excuse me, bless me, thank you. I'd also do this too as well. I hate to say it, but all 3 of those pieces at the top row, if they go HP, I would not I would not technically change them. For the build, it would be changed, though. This weapon's kind of rough. Speed or attack percent would be nice. Okay. Crit damage. Unlucky. Attack percent is good, so we just gotta max that out. We want speed here, ideally. I'm gonna send this to you in a link. But yeah. I would actually want them to be a little bit faster. There's nothing wrong with them going faster in general. Is this piece worth it? Yes. Yeah, it's worth it. This is kind of 50-50, which means it's a fail for me, to be honest with you, but for where your account's at, it's not too bad. 2 out of 2. 2 out of 4 is also like a 50-50. Flat attack is barely kind of... It's not passable by my standards. You want like crit rate, crit damage there. The speed's good. This is an okay piece, but for where you're at, you kind of don't have much flexibility. So I think we're going to have to accept that for what it is for right now. I think we lock this in. A lot of your stats are going to come from the middle row, though, it looks like. So when we glyph up a bit, that's going to be something to keep in mind. This is a really good piece, by the way. Hitting a quad on the attack is nice. Crit damage to top it all off, too. Bueno. This is probably a piece that's not going to go away for a very, very long time. You don't get quads like that, and it has accuracy on top of that, too, which is good for pinpoint pieces. It's bueno. This piece, however, being a 5-star, got good rolls, so it's 3 out of 3, which is not bad, but it's a 5-star piece, so it's got low longevity. If you get like the equivalent of that in a better banner, like at a higher tier, it's obviously just gonna get replaced. Which is where I would say, like, long term, when you get like an attack banner with like attack speed, kind of similar, you'd probably just translate over to that and start shifting some of these pieces over. It'd be the same premise. But for right now, I'm just giving you something to kind of attack with, you know? We're going to hold off on the dust there, but what I sent you in a screenshot is technically what would be the direction you want to go at in some of these pieces. So, speed oil, crit damage oil, attack at the top. Although I will argue if you keep these pieces HP, that's fine. Because they are actually pretty good for the piece, HP based. But we'll come back to those. Let's do Mikey. Yes, do Mikey. That's so stupid, by the way. That's so stupid. Mikey's a little bit different, that he does have some debuffs that he can benefit off of, so you could kind of play him like a hybrid damage utility. He's also attack based too, right? Yep. Let's not force anything. Let's not add any accuracy and just see what he gets for a build. Since I moved the lethal gear over, he shouldn't have access to that piece of set of gear. They might end up putting the triple cruel on him, but I believe some of those cruel pieces got taken. No. Broken set. Broken set. I think his better option is going to be Savage because he didn't have much lethal to begin with. You can technically do it. Maybe. The rolls on the speed are bad, and I think that's the reason why you're having problems with it. So I do want that. I'd be willing to take that one. Slower boots make sense. You'd want it to stay on 1 and 2. Attack B in the throwaway here. This one, it's 1 and 3. 2 and 4 would be the throwaway. It's kind of rough. 1 and 3. Of course she spread too. Okay. Let's throw some 4s on that. Let me just see if it pulls anything else different. Really? Really? Oh, I didn't roll it up. That's why. You fucking idiot. You idiot, Soul. That's already there, so that's good. We don't need to add any more there. I was wondering why it was airing out all the time. So I wonder if we could probably still do a 250. I'm such a dumbass. I forgot. I could have done it the other way too as well. Ooh, 211's kind of low though. Crit rate. Crit rate. Shield's not all that great. That's pretty good. The res is kind of a throwaway, but that's still pretty good. That attack chest and the boots are pretty good. I saw those earlier. So the problem we're facing on your account right now, it looks like if you look at each of these pieces on the top end side and like kind of like laced in between, you got crit rate on 3 of the 6. And none of them are like obsessively high rolls. So like you kind of want to see if you can find like maybe a shield. This is me dissecting pieces and whatnot. You're looking for a shield piece that has like high crit rate. Same thing for the weapon. That could also make a big adjustment. So like something like this could be pretty good. Speed crit rate, please. Good. Give me crit damage, attack percent. Percent's okay too. So that might be something worth looking into there. Shields are rough. Let's see if we got anything in Stone Skin. It's okay. The breast kind of hurt it a little bit. Or going the crit rate. I mean, you could have done like speed res would have been nice too for other builds, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm not getting anything for 211. Let's try lethal. This is not realistic, but what are we doing? 243 to beat. 233. It's less. And you're still rocking crit rate gloves. I can't get away from these, unfortunately. We don't have enough pieces. So you're probably better off with the Savage, like I thought. Yep. Okay. That's what you're going to look to improve upon on your builds, it looks like. Why? No. Yes. No. No, no, no. It's an open spaced one too, so we could actually have 1 and 4 is what I'm looking for. Come on, baby. No. Let's see what else we got. 2 and 3. Damn. Unlucky. Okay. It's got nothing there. You got nothing there. I think whatever we get in this next build's gonna be it. It may not have changed anything. I don't know if that piece changed anything. Let me check green. Where are you at with green? You're pretty attack heavy, which means you got plenty of crit damage to gain. I think that's gonna be it. It did change over to the new piece, though, ironically enough. We'll rock with that. All right, turtles are off the ground in terms of concept. They still got some polish that needs to be done for them. Nice. Really good. That's a really good one for him. Perfect. Unlucky. Come on, baby. Speed or attack percent? Of course. This one, we want crit damage for this last little bit. Unlucky. It's really good for a defensive nuker, so I wouldn't change that one. This is also technically a little bit defense leaning, but it kind of doesn't matter since it's flat. So you can keep it. You can keep it attack. It's fine. This is also fine. Got a little bit of scalability into some accuracy too as well to give you a little bit of stats. Got to plenty of room for some extra glyphs too. Almost 6K, 252 just to start us off. You're supposed to be 266, but I think those gloves are not maxed. Chest piece is not maxed, which means you're supposed to be at 6.7. You're actually going to be higher than that when that's all said and done. This says attack percent. So if it goes attack percent or speed, we keep it. Come on, man. Really? Really? Last one and I'm moving on. Okay, that's better. We need some more oil to work on that one, but it's better. Relic-wise, I kind of want to give Leo a wand. I don't know if there's anything like delayed death-wise would be valuable. He's got good stats. Attack and crit damage is not bad. HP kind of also somewhat good, I guess. We got a lot of open-endedness on these two as well. Let's go take it for a test run, though, before I add anything else. Do. They might get plowed here. This is actually a really good champion to kind of slam into them. Protected is good. But see, like, I don't want these two to die. These are like kind of where your powerhouses are at the moment. So that's kind of a problem there. I don't like the turtles into Marius. So that is a little bit of a problem. He can also kind of go through our stone skin a little bit more, so like the protected part of it is not like as good. Okay. So his damage is there. I don't know if you see it. His damage is there now. That's good. That's huge, actually. Generally don't like them being open, though. It's a good block. It's good. Polymorph, interestingly enough, to start us off. We got a counterattack and we got the proc. This is going to be a kind of a rough one. Let's see. That boy's tanky, though. I don't know if you see that. This is the part where I feel like maybe Juan could be pretty nice for Leo. Got the cleanse. Okay, we got the counterattack off in time. Whew. Got polyed. Block revive is huge. Another block revive is huge. Another block revive is huge. Oh my fuck. Okay, I thought we were gonna have trouble with that one actually, low key. What the fuck? Okay, let's see how this one goes. Good protection is good. We got nothing to stop these guys from getting in, though. God, that strip is really bad for us, too. Well. So this team, I thought this team would be a little bit faster, but they slow as shit. So that kind of sucks a bit. The strip kind of also, it's a little shitty too. So buff strippers are still a problem for this team. We also don't have full Stoska, so like that was a 50-50 that wouldn't be a problem per se. But that's gonna be like your objective here. So let's say need to be on the lookout for accessories, gear for Shadowkin and Barb. What else going on? I'm pressure testing his turtle team. We're lacking in gear in a couple departments. It's making it a little bit harder to beat. This team is slow as shit, though. I wasn't expecting that. This is also kind of a slow team. Let's go turtle on turtle. Yeah, the A2 kind of cooked there a little bit. See, that's what you want right there. You want like a full stone skin set. That boy tanky. That boy tanky. We're just better. We need to find an answer around buff strippers, though. I mean, the obvious answer is stone skin, and you have it protected. Like, they're going to go first this round, right? The strip here, protected like that is kind of what you want. Does that apply that way? Let me see. They both work, kind of. Fuck it. Yeah, what else about? There you hold up. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
No, you want Leo in the front for, or Donnie in the front for the aura. I do think that, like, if they're all taking, like, the brunt of the damage, though, I think Donnie's passive triggers down the line, and I think that's where it's a little bit better. Also, to be honest with you, like, the ideal comp of this is these two, for sure. These two are a little bit more conditional. And there's one key champion that he's missing that he doesn't have to do, like, the actual comp that I would prefer to do, but semantics. Semantics, 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 not important for this round. No, you're supposed to crack an 8-2, you bozo. What are you doing? It's gonna crack us now. This guy is a problem for this team, though. That and bombs, I think, at the moment. Here he goes. Good. Good. That's how I won it right there. That was it. So I saw that the trigger was happening for... So, if you guys know... This is what I was trying to affect more towards Leo, because I want Leo to be the main one standing between everybody. And him being in that position actually helps that a little bit, I think. I asked the Discord if Biggin was a solid pick, but everyone ignored me. Story of my life. Biggin has good AoE damage. A nice utility stun. Decent, not crazy good. Like, it's not all that. Depends on what area of focus you want to progress in. Like, if you're interested in Faction Wars, he can be pretty decent, but not top tier. It's okay, not crazy. It's getting there. We are getting there. There was something I just had as an in the brain. Fuck, you don't have it. Okay, damn. Reaction could be another nod. Block revive. It's in my head, yourself, your taste, your memory. Oh, he didn't have the thing because of the block rebuff. Super in for it. Good. One problem gone. Leo's build is there. Leo, he's got it. He's got it. A little bit more spick and spam on it would do well. Speaking of which, let's do that now. How do we feel about the other two boys? I feel like Mikey's not hitting as hard as I would like for him to, but Raph has potential. He also has a little bit more investment. Not too much, though. The build's slightly better. Invigorated or critical bolster would be nice. I'm gonna go one of each for now, I guess. I don't know. I kind of want to try Leo with Last Laugh. I don't know. The rest you can kind of just play more towards their kits, like something to give them damage over here on Mikey and Wrath. God, imagine a full like Last Laugh team. Oh my fucking god. That sounds like cancer. I'm gonna force a refresh. I know we're kind of low, so I'll try to chill out a little bit, but I'm looking for aggressive teams. This is a rough one for you, I think. This is more closer to like modern meta. Let's just see how they hold up though. Got one of the stone skins there. Yeah, he just cooks us there, unfortunately. Oh shit, never mind. What the fuck? God damn, Leo. God damn. We're actually beating him through his fucking stone skin is crazy. It's fine. Oh, the strip is on fort. Good timing on the... Oh my god, the sheeples. He died to a sheep. Go, Dunny, go. This team is not going to be perfect as a defensive option because you have too much of a gap. So, like, the fact that your Raph and your Leo are still kind of super open is a problem. But conceptually speaking, the team's, like, play style is, the core of it is active. It is active. I'm running out of teams to hit. What do you think so far, Honeycomb? Jesus, dude. Bombs cook you, by the way. You get cooked by bombs. There's no answer for that one. Yeah, you lose this. Okay, never mind. Okay, this is... we don't have enough gems here. Okay, so, like, this would be a good one to kind of really pressure test your team. Because there's a lot of counterattack interaction there. Stripper type teams is also one that I would be a little cautious about. Those are more akin to, like, modern-day meta. So, like, Mari Taurus is still viable. This is viable. This is niche. He's actually pretty viable. That's meta. Although she's kind of like replaceable in terms of like being, you know, there. That's still kind of meta with these two. Meta. So like those would be the ones that I would like pressure test the team on just to see if you got it. But like the biggest one that I would say is like your biggest problem is Commodus, Bombers, Marius. Just to name a few. Because of how open your Leo is probably the biggest issue. But other than that, though, it's not bad. That's not bad. You guys want to put last laugh on Raph? Where's Raph? Only if you're okay with a Honeycomb. I'm down to give it a try. I mean, attack and HP and crit damage are all good stats for him, I think. Good gemstone socket lineup. You obviously got to level this stuff up over time and whatnot. I would prioritize this one first. The wand. I have no answer for Donnie. To be honest with you, for Donnie, if I had a choice, it would be... With what you have currently, I would have given him this one, the Hand of Uncreation. Because if he's the only one that doesn't get locked out, he could just reset your team and put you back in play with the A2. So it's kind of like a pseudo reset. Like a pseudo Crixie in a sense. But you need him to not get cooked, and you don't have the set bonus for Chronophage or or Relic at the moment. But that would be something I would actually maybe introduce to Donnie. It also gives you some res too. Maybe you can go res build on top of that too. Put it on? All right, let's do it. Give it a try. Obviously, if you don't like it, you can always change it later down the road. It's only 30% chance it'll go up higher as time goes by. Obviously, get more stats too. I'm not going to level it up. I'm going to let you level up on your own accord. I would say take your time and really evaluate your relics. I will say this. Thor's cool, man. Like, it's cool and all, but, like, I would give this cat's case to probably someone else. Just my 2 pennies. Maybe not right now, but maybe long-term you consider it. Mikey's a little bit more of an open barrel. Same thing with Donnie. You could play to their kits a little bit more. Or maybe enhance some stats if you want to play towards stats, but I think that's better. Let's see, what can we do here? Deny that simple truth. Reason to keep holding on. I put for you. Now, I know this team's not built yet, but I just want to throw these two in play and see how it feels. You're going to see a lot more go first style teams, even though this is kind of like a weird one, but having the team's availability to be able to survive these type of teams is kind of what I'm looking for. This one, you basically just got to go first. Strippies! Free to play. Go for it. That's a speed race right there. You could guarantee the win this way. Battle of attrition isn't in your favor, though, with this team. Because Gizmac doesn't care about resistance, and you're going to kind of lean towards that with that third team. pray. That's what this team is going to be about. It's just going to be... Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Yo, what the fuck? God damn. Shit. All right, there you go. Fuck, man. Listen, if Leo could get to his survive... If he could survive, that motherfucker gonna cook. God damn. That's what you want right there. You want them to struggle. Struggle to get through the wall. Not gonna lie, they're still finding their way though. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Fucking Armands, man. Thor's better with Crown anyways. Well, he's using it for PvP at the moment, but... I think with the changes we make, I think he's going to start leaning away from Thor as his like main PvP outlet. I'll tell you this right now, I'm pretty sure Leo's going to hit a lot harder. I'm pretty sure the entire Turtle team is probably going to hit a lot harder than majority of the other... than Thor. Probably, maybe. I don't know. You do have a blessing on him. Yeah, Armand just cucks you here. That's okay, though. That team's not really built. Good to see these boys shine even against some of the more known options in these fights, you know? Like, I actually expected you to get cooked a little bit more with this team, but it looks like they held up very well. And they got to where they needed to be, you know? And that's that's all you're looking for, really, at the end of the day. Yeah, I like how they look. I like how they look. They're looking a lot better. All right, let's see. Good resistance. You need more HP though at this point. Your defense is way too high for what you want. You want more HP now at this point. So let's see if we can. I may not have to do too much to this build outside of maybe seeing if we got some better options. I don't know. Let's see. We'll do him last, though, because I actually want to give better preferential treatment to Duchess. It's okay. It's a bit slow. Got decent resistance, though. One more HP there, too, as well. By the time you have 4,200, you want to be in the 100k range, if you want just like a quick reference point. And you'll actually be able to achieve that with the build like this. What are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4 stone skin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So split. Protect is not bad. The speed's not bad either. You may be able to get away with this. I mean, just with oiling and adding some flavor to it, you could probably beef up some of the stats. The speed does it's a bit slow. It's a bit slow. Then there's Monkey. Monkey needs an overhaul altogether. Okay. Yeah, that boy needs to be revisited. Oh, he needs a complete refurbishment. And then... are you using your Mithrala anywhere at the moment for, like, PvE content? Because that might be a bit of an issue then, if that's the case. Dodger seems to be the one that's most decent, but even then, I kind of would like to revisit her build and see if we could just pull something better. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Yep. Let me not be lazy on you. Count your turtles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay. Good. We should be at 8 in total. Yep. That looks off. Maybe. Maybe. Let's get told no first before I say you're not ready. I'm expecting this to be very problematic, but let's just see. Let's just see. I mean, you're geared up towards resistance anyways. That's not bad. Yeah, it's too high for you. Okay. Come on, one more time for me. Bitch. I really don't want to take from that. The speed is too much for you. That's the reason why he's doing what he's doing. Oh my god, I'd flip that. Can I flip this? Yeah, I'd flip this sucker. I'm making the call. I'm doing it. You can hate me for it. Fuck. Fuck that. That didn't happen, okay? Unlucky. Da, 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 da. We're running low, by the way. Let's see. Running. That won't serve a purpose for this build. What am I becoming? Something's broken. Ah? Ah. Never mind. Darn it. No reaction in any of these pieces either, huh? Well, unlucky. Oof. Okay, I'll tell you what. I think we take a 300 build and then just try to push as much resistance as we can after that. I think 300s right now is kind of where you're at the moment, which is a little unfortunate, but... I mean, considering you have your blessings and stuff like that lined up and all, like, you know what I mean? Like, plenty of room for areas where you can gain some stats at. You'll get there eventually, but I just want to see what you can get. All right, that's better. I'm about to stay here for like 5 minutes waiting for it. You need more dust, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. I converted even the small stuff that we had. I mean, I did. We got some things rounded out. Like, I would say, like right now, out of everybody, Leo's probably the closest to kind of being finished, somewhat. And even then, he's still not done. So we got lucky with that bottom row, though. So, like, I hate to say it, but you're due for even more farming in San Devil. You're gonna live there for quite a bit to get resources, not only dust but oil. Yeah, because you don't have you barely have anything right now at the moment. God, 372 is all you can do. I don't want to leave that one. Put the scroll on Titus. I went from 2 bill first mark to almost 4 bill first mark. Still shit RNG though. Yeah. You have 2 boss layers? Lucky. It's better. Okay. Ugh. Usable. Need speed there. I think we rock with this. This is already better than what you're currently using. Oh, it's actually equal to what you're currently using without any investment. It's not fully embellished yet, so... Yeah, let's do that. While I'm also at it, let me go ahead and pre-save these bozos. That's fine. I don't have enough silver. But we had to fish for some pieces here and there, which is kind of the hard part. I'll leave Duchess alone for right now. Main one we really need to kind of have a little bit more love for is going to be Mikey or Sunwoo. UDK is also okay for right now too. So I'm going to do Wukong. Give me a second. I'm going to go get my stuff from him. Yeah, 3 boss slayers. Yo, let me have one. You don't want that third one, right? That's kind of what I'm waiting for is I want to get a third one or second one. Then I'll be switching my teams over to Scroll 2 as well. Did I post to you the build for Duchess? I did not. Let me redo some Wukong real quick. Shit. Whew. That boy in some dated gear. My God. Jesus. Since I run Feral with my Trunda, is this scroll better than a Coronet? That's a lot of Starstone, though. Yeah. Yes. Unlucky. Damn it. Okay. That's going to have to stay then for now. How do you feel about the rest of that, though? So you're taking an initial hit, but you're sped up quite a bit. Almost 100 speed. Banner's kind of rough, too. Okay, maybe one. I gotta stop here at this point, though, because, like, we're running out of resources again. Honestly, it's just mostly because, like, a lot of your stuff is, like, completely unrolled. You recently farmed, like, a crap ton of resources, it seems like, and now we're kind of going through the process, like, trying to clean, like work through them. And sometimes they don't bear any fruit, and sometimes they're, like, really, really good, you know? So a lot of the resources that we had for silver kind of went towards that. But I mean, I think it was kind of worth. Hold off on that one. Unlucky. It's tough. This is a good pair of boots, though. Sort of. Just need to get, they gotta get polished. Yeah, you basically just need, ooh, there we go. Just gotta get some polish on some of your stuff and you're pretty much good to go. It's okay for now. Yeah, he's gonna be a little bit weaker for right now to start off until we get some of the stuff cleaned up. We gotta find a better attack necklace. The only way we could maybe like go to a random piece is if I had. Which I don't think you do. Yeah, you need a merciless ring so that you could change this out to something else and you'd still keep the 6-star bonus or the 6-piece bonus. But for right now, we'll use that and we'll see if we can get you a better piece afterwards. But that'll be the starting line for this build. Here, let me screenshot and send this to you. Be on the lookout for a better chest piece. Looking for attack percent. Let me go find a Duchess build. Ooh, no accuracy, no problem. That's kind of annoying. Wand, nerd. Nice. Okay, he's definitely hitting a lot more now, so that's good. I want to see if his A2 can pop. Oh, yeah, it can, baby. There you go. Okay, his damage is there, so that's good. That team is going to have issues with people who can block revive. The whole concept of that team is just basically to continuously be able to survive and give Sun Wukong opportunities to kind of come back into the fight. I like the turtles as like a second option into a lot of fights. You do have to watch out for like lockout bombs, Marius. The first team is a blitz team. That's the go first team you have. Basically, you want to outrace your opponent and lock them out, open them up, and basically nuke. And that's where these concepts are kind of from. So go second, go first. which makes sense considering that your builds right now, in terms of like going faster speeds, you don't have a lot of options. And the gear is also not at the point where you can be like overly competitive with more than one champion at the moment. So not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. I like where your turtles are at right now. That feels a lot better. Definitely feels a lot better. Yeah, they can survive. It's awesome. This part, I mean, this is a single target, so it doesn't really matter. The steel back. Shit on, nerd. Whew. Filthy team. Mods, timeout sick for 10 minutes? What did he do? Do. Oh, Polly. Being rude in Discord? For it. You know what? My man raised no pussy. This guy's gonna hit like a noodle. Let him cook. I knew it! I knew it! Nice. All right, right, let's take this team on. This is kind of what I'm not like looking forward to be honest with you. Inches on my wall. The ranch on my side looks like thick cum. That's because it is? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'd probably have the AI set a little bit for them, but that's also kind of unlucky there. Yeah, unlucky. Okay. Oh, shit. Sheesh. This team, I think, gets cooked by that team, by the way. Calma. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So, obviously, a little bit outside of your realm of expertise, and I would even argue this team could still possibly get the W there. That one, you were cooked no matter what, because of that. That was going to burn your ass up anyway, so. That's okay, though. The fact that you see breathing room into that with these builds and not being completely fully done is actually a really good sign, though. I like it. I like it. Okay. This is something you got to refer to the VOD for when it comes to setting up the defense. It's kind of similar to what you have here. Now, the drawback to these teams is that you kind of don't have the luxury of controlling what they choose against you. So, it is important you keep that in mind, that it's not going to be fail-proof. Where's your UDK at? There he is. But the way I would set it up is boom. You have a choice. If you feel like you need to go for the opener, you can always open like this. And then flip immediately. And then you can kind of freeform however you want to do those. But that's how I'd set that defense up. And then for this one, this one's kind of an interesting one. Against Lockout, going to A2 first is pretty ideal. Going against the rest, though, I would say normally like the A3 is probably like your opener that you want to kind of do. You always want to open up with A2. You want to protect the team there and start getting counterattacks and stuff off the ground. If you can make it to that, you pretty much kind of have an uphill battle in favor of you. I lean towards stunning first, so that like if they get to their turns, you automatically gain more uptime to kind of establish your control or establish damage. And then I kind of don't care what you do with him, so I guess unkillable is fine. And that's how I would set that up, I think. As for the Duchess comp, Wukong can do whatever he wants, I think, for the most part. I normally, when you get to the higher tiers, I think you're kind of in an okay spot where you can still do the A2, but in higher tiers where you start seeing a lot more polymorph, you want to turn this off altogether. But you can turn it on for now. I don't think the polymorph is too present here. You want to basically cleanse to start off. She is kind of amongst the faster side at the moment, but in the event that Duchess is faster later on as that build gets more polished, you just bring Mithril up too as well. But basically that, and then you prioritize the revive first, and then the Shroud of Souls second. And that's kind of how the presets would go. Tips for progressing, like where we at right now, it's 4 days. It is technically Wednesday. I would have, on Wednesday, your first time getting logged in, this is when I would set your defenses up. And then from here on out, I'm pushing to get high. So, like, you want to get into green. Basically, a lot of people are not going to shift their defenses over quickly. So, like, there's a lot more opportunity for you to grab a couple of these as you climb up. And then at that point, it's maintaining. Now, being at the line and being ahead of the line are two different things. You're still prone to getting attacked. Like, if you look at your defense as a whole, just take a glass look at it. There's so many plot holes. There's some champions that don't have, like, high-level blessings. This automatically, like, gives people, like, okay, maybe I can beat you. Because your your arbiter's not like 6-star, maybe I'm faster, right? Or maybe because Rav doesn't have a blessing, I can crack this a little bit sooner. Like, that's something to keep in mind. But with that being said, hopefully with some of the things we kind of put in there, it can give people a little bit of a hesitation in getting where they need to go. They're not foolproof, so I'm not going to guarantee complete success. But if you could try to get like 1 or 2 wins between the 3, that's good. None of these builds are complete. You just don't have the resources for it, to be honest with you. So I would take your time and just polish through each one as you go along. I sent screenshots of what they should look like when they're complete. Direct them towards that build, okay? And then, yeah, it's just a matter of just staying on top of it. I would argue if you're going to make one really, really big push, like maybe this week, for example, even in the last couple hours, try to put some elbow grease into, like, staying on top of it. You know, stay in your green. Check the last 30 minutes. Are you still green? If not, push more. Get yourself over the finish line, because once you get past this, it's a lot easier. This is the stomping ground for TTA. So I don't know why Silver 4 to Gold 1 is always the hardest. But this should be a good start. I will say that there's some good alternative measures if you don't like the Wukong. Wukong's not doing too well. Maybe looking to build Harma as an alternative DPS option there. Obviously, you want them all in Stone Skin. Little stuff like that. Do you have any questions for me, sir? I feel like this was a pretty good section, like segue into step 2. If we're gonna talk about blessing priorities, it's kind of hard because, like, you have any direction you want to go in. For this team, I think Arbiter's most important because the faster she is, the more formidable this team is. For this one, it's obviously going to be Leo, and then I would argue Donnie is the next most important. For this team, it's actually kind of a little bit more open-ended. Sun Wukong for more damage, they're getting that extra 4-star, and then, of course, obviously getting Duchess higher, like 5-star and 6-star is going to give you more value. I won't lie, dated. This is a dated team concept, but it does do pretty well against people who can't just crack through like a pretty tanky and a pretty beefy team. Some people take these teams like a little bit, how do you say it? They take these, they underestimate these teams, and sometimes Wukong can get the better of them. Max out their gear. Oil polish. Should help you out. Hope that helps, brother. I'm gonna go and get off your account for now. The turtle team is nasty. That turtle team is kind of stinky, man. I wasn't expecting you to beat that Naish comp and like the Siegfried comp with Marius. They came out slamming though. It's not perfect, but it's pretty nice. The strip teams are still a problem though. But like you get 5-star blessing on all your turtles. Plus stone skin on all your turtles, you automatically stand a much better chance of just straight up out surviving the strip, which is huge. What's up, Chad? How you doing, man? That was a great session. Really feel like I'm a lot more confident with now. If I don't go up, I'm sure I won't be going down. Thank you. Is your first turtle team you built? No, this would be like my second or third. So some of the other ones I have built up have a little bit more oomph behind their builds, and they're a lot more harder to kind of bring down initially, which is why they survive a bit better. You kind of have to work up to that point and then obviously keep going from there. But not bad. You know, it's not bad. It's not a bad start. Like, for example, with Leo, you can do the stone skin build. You don't necessarily have to. I don't mind it because it's just automatically, like, if you're going against Marius, that's one extra hit that he has to use just to crack you open and then do damage to you. Which means that, like, the second one will get stopped by the Stone Skin trigger, and then that last one, he'll live through that last one, hopefully, right? Unless he's got, like, Soul Reap and you're just too low, right? But, like, maybe Reaction could be another alternative where, like, he's kind of open, but, like, with the Wand and Reaction, he doesn't go down as much because the Reaction procs, and then the CC is kind of mitigated with the Wand, and that'll allow him to get to his turn successfully, or at least get to his passive successfully. That could be another good option. What else is there? I'm going to tell you this, a champion that to look out for, Niame plus the turtles is pretty strong right now because you automatically start with the block damage, which can be protected, and that gives you just that straight up one turn survivability. And you notice the moment they start getting active, they just start cooking, right? So that's kind of what you're looking for. Because you have, like, multiple turtles, though, the moment that any of them drop below and he's still alive, he automatically gets his A3 activated, which is this is the hitter, right? This is the ability you want to use, so just keep that in mind, too. Yeah. I think they got a good starting point. Okay, I don't care about any of those. For it. All right, I think I'm going to go and close up shop here. It's almost... Well, I got a little bit more time. Do I have enough time to do a run on my end? Maybe. I don't know if Amatsu's on his account at the moment. I may just do his later. Yeah, I'll work on his later. I gotta see if he's on it or not. I can say the UDK team, it's usually underestimated, can absolutely decimate that Wukong's build, right? Yeah. You always just got a lot of breathing room, though. A lot of room for improvement. But, yeah. I was one of the early stands of the... For me, it was UDK, Wukong, and, believe it or not, Helicath, and then eventually Duchess became the fourth. But, I mean, you can interchange, like, Mithrala in there, a bunch of other options, you know what I mean? I was a big fan of that coming up whenever I got into my own for PvP. It's not infallible. I hate to say it, but, like, if you go against a Kraken or a Kraken's lurking in the woods and they see your defense with Wukong, you're open still. You know, you can get cooked by, like, for example, this team shreds that team. This one, too, as well. I hate to say it, because you just get locked out initially, and then we slowly beat your team down. Battle of Attrition's in favor of us. And then this one, too, as well. Like, Marius, if you're not under, like, Lightning Cage, I would consider Lightning Cage or Polymorph for your UDK instead of the banner. I didn't change it only because I didn't know if you use him for other content at the moment. But long term, I'd say Polymorph or Lightning Cage, just to keep high uptime with his buffs. Same thing with Duchess, honestly. Duchess needs a lot of love. She'd probably be another reason why your team does well, too, as well. So I would try to get her and Monkey up pretty quickly. Monkey's pieces, I sent you a DM about, so just be on the lookout for that. But yeah, some real cool champs. Some really, really cool champs. God, they look cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. Pateros look dope, dude. Okay. I think I'll try one run on my account for... We'll try it. We'll try a run. I think I'm going to use Balar as my main DPS for now. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I'm going to do 1-2. Yeah, we'll do 1-2. No, 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 no. Oh, I didn't say the build. Damn it. I might have it on the optimizer though. Come back to him. Go away, please. Make you fall in love with me. Yep, that is it. I'm just gonna go ahead and pre-save that too. Yeah, you know. Do, 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 do. All right, what's your like, boys? That's the only thing I don't like about this team is that her A1 is kind of shit. It's kind of shit. I need a banger song. Y'all gotta put me on some music here. Give me something good to vibe out to. Think I'm capped. Go for it. Nice. Mm. I'm for it. I was hoping they'd win over here. Yeah, it's unlucky. Restart. The Veil part is the part that I gotta master for this team. I have to let him die, ironically enough, and I messed up there. I wasn't supposed to give him the whatchamacallit, the block damage going to that. I needed him to die early on, so that I can like slam, give them all increased accuracy, and then from there he get revived, and then we just push him in. We only need to do like 1.5, right? 1.2 ish. Nice. 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 God, I like this style of music so much, dude. I don't know why. It tickles the fancy quite a bit. Trolling aside for a minute here. I don't know what it is about this, like, what do they call this? Like, cyberpunkish? It just hits different, brother. I'm supposed to stay through there. Fuck. I'm just gonna ride this out. We're on turn 5. No, no more, no more, no more. Fuck. Nice. Very nice. Wait, did he lose his veil? Where the fuck is his veil? What? Wait, how did he not get veil? What the fuck? Did it get stripped? That was perfect setup. Oh my god. Yeah, remind me why I play this content, by the way. Unlucky. Really? Who requested this? It's pretty good. Why am I hearing this song? Oh my god. I can't unhear it. Just for clearance, that's Goon's song, not mine. Yeah, Goon's like a 12-year-old. Got it. It's in my head now. I'm cursed. Go for it. Okay, that's actually good for me. Wait, were you on cooldown? No way. I need him to die. Got it. Nice. Nice. I had trouble getting that one down, though. Wait, what? How do you die? Kind of need this one done before then, so I might have to reset again. And I think it's because I extended with him by accident when I shouldn't have. Fuck. Okay. It's annoying, but I gotta do this one over. I lost a turn from Balar, I guess, not having his A3 up, and I thought I had reset him, like, prior to that. So I messed up. I messed up there, I think. Nice. Very good start. I'm actually gonna slow it down here. This is where I messed up at last time. That was huge. This kind of sucks here. God, I came close. My timing was off on my kit, it feels like. I gotta push him out of it again so he could die. There we go. Oh my god, I reset. Hiya. Yeah, reset on me. It's too close to time-wise. I needed Gizmag to kind of go in between them, and I guess my timing is off somewhere. Dude, I did this like perfectly fine the first try, you know? It's like sloppy. Nice. Skyfall is a song that's like really, really powerful. And this one has like some Attack on Titans. Yeah, it does have Attack on Titans in the throne and in the background. That's actually a really nice little. I peep it. I peep it. Ding 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 ding. Gotta chill. This is the end. You know what? I'm actually gonna... Well, he's gonna heal himself back up. Gotta be careful with my damage too. I gotta get as much as I can out of this one key. Dang, no burn. Does this thing get 25%? No. I'm only doing this because I don't have a Galathier. I would trade up Balar and Elva for Galathier, and then I'd put a different DPS in there. I wish. This gets 2 of the 3, though. So I get all of Lion, which is, what, 9? And then all of Ram, which is 9. So that's 18. And then I can't get the 7 there. I can get these 2, though. So the only thing I would be missing is the decreased accuracy and the increased res. I should have failed the leech again. It's kind of annoying now. I'm trying not to kill him, bro. Come on, man. Please, go. Stop! Oh my god, dude. This game's trying to cook me so bad. I did 25 mythicals with Laz, Necmo, Androck, Geo, Lydia. Really? Interesting. I didn't get it again. Shit. No way that doesn't do it. What the fuck? Okay. How much damage did you do, though, with this team? Were you able to get the 112? Is that damage, Lazarius? That's damage, Lazarius. Okay. That's super risky, though, if they don't make it all the way. In terms of, like, the... Whoa, you get a lot of resistance with Android, so I guess it's not as bad. Dun, 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 dun. I got the 2 that I cared about, by the way, so I'm gonna keep running this one down. Do-do-do. I'm holding off on the A2 here. Yeah, it's pretty good. Who do you have dual tanking? Song fucks. Veiltron and Ram was most annoying. Yeah, that's how it was for me too. I had to let him literally die in order to get to that point, though. That's how I've been able to solve it. Kind of close to the time here. I'm not sure she has her A2. She'll have it up next round, okay. So I'm gonna go and burn the A2 here. I thought I fixed that. What the fuck? Okay. Bitch. Fuck you too. I probably should have waited on flipping him so aggressively there. I need to get another, whatchamacallit. But I could technically do that one when we come back. It sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, it's fine. Not having Star States there is kind of annoying. Yeah, it is. It is. It is actually the bane of my existence right now. If only you knew. Because I would drop Incinza and Balar and Elva, and I'd bring in Galathir, Pharaoh, and then either Zinogre or Mikey would do it. And what I get from that is a much more consistent team that can do all 25 trials. Brother. Well, you work what you got. You know how it is. I need him to get his thing down. There we go. You're gonna get cooked. Holy fuck, you're so dead. You're so dead. God darn it. Unless, hold up. No, you're dead. She's not. Nani? Okay, she's dead. I don't want to do this and he ends up stealing it. I gotta remember this is like the changeover. That's fine. The crit's gonna suck a little bit, but that's fine. I just revived you, you bitch. What the fuck are you doing? You deserve to stay down. So that's the only one that's like kind of spicy for me at the moment. I don't have a block active, block all that good shit. So I'm kind of at the mercy of this team. Not like completely cooking itself, you know what I mean? It's a little sloppy there. Nice. That'll keep me going for a little bit. So much fun. Well, well, it's something. I feel like I'm behind 2 overall, which is bad. That's alright though. This next part's gonna be an annoying one. I gotta survive this shit. I die, I live, I die again. Witness me. The heavens bear witness to your greatest creation. Okay, that's good, actually. Okay. Don't die on me. Fuck. Please do not lose your turn. Oh my God, we made it. Oh my God, we made it. Oh my God, we made it. I don't mind the extra turn there. That's fine. Yes! 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 Fuck you, game. Let's go. Nothing. I think you die here. Don't die here. I'm dead. You might be dead too, actually. Never mind. Build different. Burn. Nice. This song's beautiful. Enjoy some orchestra, boys. Greatness. All my life. Oh, and we got the attack. Let's go. All my life. It's beautiful. Where have you been? Nice, now song's ruined? What do you mean? Song's a banger. My life. Fuck. Nice. That should be it, almost. Oh, it's not. Come on, brother. You could have given me a burn there, pussy. Jesus, dude. Fucking hell, man. God. Low. Ow. Ow. He about to die anyways if I bring him up right now. I think we wait. I said wait. Please don't die. Whew. Clutch. Oh, my Lord. She'll get the veil, too. That's going to help her out. A little bit riskier than I wanted, but I got what I wanted here. So, at this point, we just need to ride this out, and we have it. I need to get a little bit more damage, though. So, this key's about finished. If you've been enjoying this ride, thank you for spending your time with me. We're at 54. We're safe enough with this, I think. We're good here, too. Okay. No, 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 no. Shit. You're dead. Baby, I'm a wreck. I'm a little worried about this right here. You're a sunflower. I think your love would be too much. You get left in the dust. Oh my God, bless up for extra turns. Nothing. You're a sunflower. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I know you're scared of the unknown. You're probably dead. You squishy bitch. You be left in the dust unless I stuck by ya. Y'all don't know this song has a special place in my heart, man. Your love would be too much. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You're a sunflower. You're a sunflower. Oh, shit. Wait, try again. Nothing. Ooh, the double tap? Yo, hold up. All right, I got what I look for this round. Maybe one of these days I gotta try out that comp that Kai just showed us. That was pretty good. Looks a little bit risky, though, if you don't have, like, the... You need, like, a decent amount of res and shit to do it. Further than this... In my time, just thinking about. You don't need res for that team. So then my question is, all right, send me your builds. Let me see this, cause I don't have it up still, do I? For one, I'm not sure how you're surviving Ram. And then, well, Lion makes sense. You got Necmo. Necmo keeps that alive pretty well. Meet me halfway. At the borderline. That's what I'm curious of. I'm curious how you're surviving the transitions as well as like the transitions as well as like Ram and Lion. Viper makes sense. I mean, you got Lydia, so you could just lock him out for the entire fight. After you get the trials one, obviously. Send over other galaxies. Just tell me where you want them. I navigate myself to take me where you be. Hold on, cause girl, I want you right. Like every single day, I love you. That's another good group. Honestly. Black Eyed Peas were goated during this this run. They had a generational run. And nothing. Yeah, I'd be curious about the builds, man. If you wouldn't mind sharing that with me, I would love to see it. Whoa. Sunflower's my young lad's favorite song. Goated. Goated young lad. Was he big into like the Spider-Verse movies? Until I die. For you and I. Of course. I'm not even trying, bro. Still higher than Big D, though. That's all that matters. XD. And night and day. Yeah, that's merciless, right? Yeah, it's fine. Relentless Impulse, okay. 9-piece Prot. If other than this, want you so bad, that's my only wish. His passive is nasty for that fight. Okay, Feral. And Feral, okay, interesting. He does what, 2, 3 debuffs? Three. Okay. You know, I'm actually surprised. Do you keep Androck in base form at all times? It looks like it, right? Because except for the decreased res part, that's the only time you flip, right? Going into the fight, and that's pretty much it outside of that. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for next time, actually. Because I got an Androck. The Geo part is the part that throws me off the most, honestly. But, I mean, that's damage mitigation, which is also pretty nice for survivability. Necma for decreased attack, decreased speed. Your decreased defense comes from Lydia. Block buffs as well is pretty nice. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. You did it for the 10 debuffs on Viper? Gotcha. Well, that's not relevant for this week, unless you're trying to get the basalt ore. Is that what you care about? Nah. I didn't really prioritize, like, looking at the basalt ore, because I believe the big one that you really want is the one that's behind the block damage, Trial and Lion, right? Just that's a shit one to do. So I didn't look to see where the other one was at, to be honest with you. It's 8 Legos? Oh, okay. Wait, I thought that was the same one, though. Hold on. I can't check it now, because I'm done with my keys. Yeah. Shoot. Restart Basalt was burned. Oh, second set in Viper 3? So Viper 1-2? Yeah, 1-2. Okay. So Geomancer's in there primarily for the burn, the weaken, and then the decreased attack. Is the decreased attack actually replaceable? No. So I was gonna say you could probably bring in the laws there. Or not a laws, Ashenar. It's a bit cheesy, but I don't think that's worth. Who's your mark tank? So the Hunter's Mark, that's Androck? I'm assuming it's Androck. Yeah, it's Androck. Yeah, it's your Androck, okay. And then who's your dual tank? Androck. So Androck is your dual tank and your Mark tank. Interesting. That still doesn't explain to me how you're surviving the Ram form. I feel like you'd kill yourself to reflect damage, no? Unless the Lydia's A1 is transformed. Oh, no, you do have Fear in there, too, as well, so it's a little bit it's managed. Right? But then you also have the Blessing. I forgot you got Fear. Yeah, you got Fear in that team. That's a different approach. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Where's she at? The Nature's Bounty, yeah. Okay. Cool. Leech is enough? You sure about that? So my next question is, how are you beating the stun trial? You keep Lazarius in base form? Because he's the only one that provides block buff, right? Or block debuff? Yeah, so you're just basically keeping him in that form. Got it. He needs a cat's gaze in order to do it. I don't know. That sounds a little risky. Because like if your Lazarius gets cooked there, it's fucking GG. You have no bounce back mechanic either if there's like a dud there. No, but this is still cool though. I'm not dogging it. It's cool. It's cool. Androck is a personal interest of mine because I recently got him fully awakened, and I have his books and stuff all that done. So getting a good value out of him would be pretty cool. Yeah, I like Androck. Okay, I need to go use the restroom. I am actually going to go ahead and stop for now, boys and goyles. I hope you guys all enjoyed your stay. If you haven't already, consider following your boy on social media, feel free to do so. Exclamation Social and Discord are a great way for you guys to stay in touch with anything I got going on. Kai, thank you for the information, man. I appreciate it. Really. Thank you for indulging me. I will probably be live again tomorrow. We'll get into some shenanigans. I'm not going to say that, like, we're going to pull stuff right off the rip, but I think we will try to set some time aside for Shard Pull, so if you want to wait for me, I will be here. Trust me. It'll happen.
Give your families,
give it close, want some love, and always remember,
stay ascended.
I'll see you later. Bye-bye.